Hello, welcome back to another week of our Kingslayers campaign. It's great to have you here. Just to say, Cookie, good job in the Nat 20 in chat. Just before anyone even, I don't know how many people saw it, but good job. Last we left off, our party had made their way to Zakir, the small swampy island just in the Zephyrican Bay off the coast of Burton. They adopted a hot mess and made their way to. Oh, what's up?
Just the stream overlay is wrong.
Oh, who's? Oh, Zoom just does it. Who's where?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Zamani's Cal. Jen's
Zamani's Cal.
Warlocks are interchangeable. Okay, that's
but
second.
also
I'm
Daria is.
I'm Daria.
Zamani, yeah.
I'm so used to this just being in the right spot. So that's
no.
In case you're wondering, we're now
That's
using
right.
Zoom instead of Discord. So every time we sign in now, everyone's in a new place.
So currently, everyone apart from myself and Cade are.
Okay,
Hey, it's getting whack-a-mole. Don't.
Okay.
Daria and.
Wait, let me
Cade, you're me
It
again.
fucks up everybody else when you move one person. That's no.
I think I've got it.
You got it.
What's the
Okay.
name
Cade
of
is
the
the
game?
dungeon master.
Guys, what's in English the name of the game where you like move one square around to like change the picture?
Like a shuffling puzzle.
Yeah, we just call them like picture, but they don't
yeah.
have the specific name.
God damn it.
They
I
don't.
was just so used to everyone being in the right spot, so I was like, once I can hear everybody, I'm good.
We're great.
Okay. As I was saying, they made it to Zakir. They adopted a hot mess. They did their best to convince High Curator Cedra to let you in, but didn't go so well. But so you got a job instead. You made your way back to the Golden Gull, set sail for Sathasa. And at this point, we're going to shift to week by week rather than day by day, because you've got 2 weeks until your journey to Sathasa, and just role-playing it day by day by day, I don't think is very conducive to like a fun experience. I think Cade would implode if I made you guys roleplay for 17 days.
I'd die.
Cade not exploding challenge in brackets impossible.
Anna and Cade would jump off the
I've
ship.
got a little bit of just new music for the Golden Gull, because I spent a little bit of time this morning finding new tracks. So.
Look at that. I wish I could hear them, but I vibe.
I'll just max volume it up.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
I've been in Kingslayers the whole time.
Yeah, I know. I can see that. Don't worry. You're actually the first one to load in even before me.
Right. And
the day is currently the 26th. Was the 26th of Ascendios. Now going over to the 27th. So Mercastile will change domain. It is, as I said, I think it's about 17 days to Sathasa from where we are. So we're going to take it as 7 by 7 days and get our way there. So for the first week, what would people like to do?
Depends on what domain I am.
You are going to, you were on Grave, you're going to shift to Arcana.
Oh, knew it. Hell yeah.
There's things that I would personally, actually, Des, before we get to that stage, last week we ended with me sending the message to Zilzana, and we ended before the response game.
We did. Would you like to just recap for the viewers what you sent?
I can't remember exact wording of it, but
that's okay.
I mentioned how I was potentially getting access to the archives of Arisandra, and I asked my mother, Queen Zilzana Thalkalzia, about what potential information I could extract from that would be of use.
You say that so easily, and I hate it.
Well, look, Queen Zilzana, Thalkalzir, Glory to the Starless, Queen of Vision Harzandir, the Crystal Citadel, the Jewel Below. Response.
I know you practiced
Queen
the mirror.
Saxby's Alad of the Lost Secure. Yep.
He's easy top.
She responds, goes, I don't currently know what we could gain from the archives. It's not something that was on my radar. I'll contact the Inquisitors.
Okay, I'll just write back. Understood. Thank you.
That's not menacing at all.
Look, Inquisitions, historically speaking, are perfectly normal and fine things that don't do anything bad.
I heard that they're very chill. Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually no discrimination, no heretics. Everything's good.
But yeah, back to the boat.
Back to the boat.
Back to the boat.
So I have one thing if you guys need a minute to think.
Well, there was something I wanted to do as a group.
I like how Rav just waits for until you're preparing to go into something.
That's okay.
No, I mean, by all means. By all means.
Like, it's just in case people need a moment to think. But if you have something you want to do, we'll do your thing first, because technically mine won't happen till the 1st of next month.
Okay.
Which is only like...
know it.
Do I know what that thing is?
No, you don't, buddy. But AJ's going to be sad about it.
Oh, no. Okay, let's do the things first before AJ is sad.
Yeah.
And I get my allowance.
We'll see.
Oh, wow. Were you a good employee this month? What's your quarterly review?
We've leveled up a lot. I really hope I get that allowance.
But
or
no, just one
liquidated,
day.
one or the other.
Or get liquidated, you know? What are the two?
Let go, as they say.
But yeah, basically just one day. I imagine the group would probably breakfast or something together, or at least be around.
Sure.
We'll just look over to everyone. I think just considering what we're about to head into and everything we've been through so far, I think it would be about the right time now for those of us who haven't fully disclosed the contents of our letters to do so with everyone present. Just so that we're all on the same page. Two of us already have.
Do you want to do that with the drunk druid in the room, or?
Oh, she's like
I'm
KO'd on the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think she's really listening at the moment. Or cares.
I mean,
people quickly digging for their letters, be like, "Oh fuck!"
I mean, Makestiel and Zamani have already shared.
I have. It's if the rest of you feel comfortable.
I don't know. What's the use?
I just think that it's useful for all of us to be on the same understanding, same page. I don't really see there's any point to hold anything back unless there is something in the letters that you don't want us to hear.
Okay. Well, then I suppose we should all read them, because those that we had information on, it's been a while, and I wasn't really listening back then.
That's very valid. Shall I re-summarize mine?
Oh, I was just going to ask Anna how she felt, considering she's the other individual here that hasn't.
Go for it.
If I remember correctly, Cal, I don't believe you've ever read out your letter publicly.
No, but I'm stating
that
I'm stating that that's what we should do. So of course I'm going to read mine. I'm just wondering because you haven't said anything yet.
As far as my letter goes, it is not much more information that we would not gain from Zamani as we already learned, outside of what is being held from me.
I mean, fresh perspective could be useful for everyone's letters, I think.
And consider it more of an exercise in trust as well with one another.
I'm sorry,
Everyone
Cal,
got real kind of touchy. There's this tension going on.
I do not like this talk of trust when we have been through a lot. I would argue that I trust most of you. Where does this question of trust come from?
I'm not questioning trust. I'm just saying it is something we can do to further expand upon the trust that we have built so far. I did not say that we don't have any.
Usually I would disagree with Cal, but just on principle. But I will say that we're kind of there. Also, I did kill one of us, which kind of like bridges the gap a little bit. And I don't go meditating at 5 a.m. with just anyone. So I feel like spiritually, we're there to discuss the letters.
I mean, I'm not open to it, but I was just curious about it. I may have misunderstood Cal's intention, but and I apologize if I did. It just sounded weird to come out with the question. Well, what admittedly to me sounded like questioning of trust, when clearly it was not.
Right. Well, in order to break the ice. Should I reiterate mine? So that way it's a bit easier and better for the viewers. Right. You are such a dying breed. My dear, not only do you worship the originals, but Solelio as well. But without your guidance, I would not benefit from the embers of a new beginning. You are perhaps the one I feel the sorriest for, as this will affect you at home. It is unfortunate, but I thank you for the service. Your binds are never permanent. You will most likely awake, I hope, after Jirhal, or on the rarest chance, perhaps Zakir. Their library reminds me of my greatest achievement. I am going to cause great pain, so I, like any prepared person, collected from you collateral. Your betrothed, Kiana. Till you move against me, S. And she does choke up when she says Kiana.
I give her a nice shoulder pat.
Thank you, Mike. And I suppose I can go next then, considering this was my idea. Right, pulls out the letter which I have prepared.
Hey.
Let's go.
My dearest Calasindia, whilst I never suspected a prophet of the Dying One, fortunately for me on that dismal day you passed through Orden. Who am I to deny royalty? Turning down a chance to come across even perhaps the remnants of your patron. Talented seer, you are in fact, no doubt. Your driving temptation assured me you are worthwhile. The binding you are under is permanent, so I hope this letter finds you well. I calculate that you may awake after Jirhal, if I am lucky. If I am unlucky, you will awake post-Burton. So upon that chance, I take my collateral, your sister Talbot. I shall keep her safe. Till the day you move against me, S.
What is the spelling for your sister's name, sorry?
I'll just put it in the chat. For
Also, can we just like copy all the letters in the chat when we're done so that we
I think
can
I
cross-reference?
Mine.
Y'all about to get a pin board ready and be like, okay.
Yes, finally.
Oops on you
I've
thinking
been
I
waiting
already
for
have
this
on
for
this.
months.
We had to get there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can go next if you guys want.
Yeah, of course.
So my letter says, the moment you passed, I recognized the craftsmanship that befalls a well-designed hunter. I knew when I saw those eyes your place among the group was essential. Fortunately, I was gifted a familial relationship. Your father sends his regards. He has been most eager to continue his work on Elwood. However, they are currently a tool to make sure you don't move against me. Unlike your elf friend, I have known about you since Cairn. I bind you now in Alden. I hope you finish the hunt in Burton, and stability is key. You will wake one day, and I know not whom you care for most, so I take under my wing young Clay, till you move against me, S.
Who are those people? I was asking Rainier.
Yeah.
We haven't heard of, so far with the letters, we know everybody who's in there. You had several people who were brought up who we know nothing of. Who were they?
You've mentioned Clay to me before.
Yes, Clay is my protege. I teach him sometimes.
And then there was your father and someone whose name started with the E?
Elwood, yes.
Oh.
It's my brother. You know of Elwyn, right? That's his twin sister.
Is she the one who's haunting your dreams now?
Yes.
She's the, yeah.
Okay.
What was that place that was mentioned? Sorry.
Ern. That is familiar to
Ern.
Anna. It is a small place in Ojikir, the country of Zarsan. I can ping it on the map for you guys. I believe it should be.
That sound.
No, you've never been, but the name. Actually, I can't ping it. I haven't uploaded the new map to this. It's like around here-ish.
Based.
I mean, it does sound like Samael is quite familiar with your father.
Yes. I feel like, well, Elwyn, when she sent a nightmare my way, mentioned that father has friends in high places. I suppose that's who she meant.
Right.
Yeah, well...
And is your brother as charming as your sister?
I wouldn't know. I haven't met him in 20 years. He was, I think, 13 the last time I saw him. And really wasn't very chatty.
Fuck. Alright.
I'll go next. The devil is in the details, but for you, it's just behind those eyes. I still remember the day you came through Crosspost. The pain of betrayal. I sympathize with your plight, but the possibilities with the eyes of Jaskara to send information like that, you are truly one of a kind. I cover all the bases, but finding collateral for you proved quite the task, so instead I take your vengeance. Cesara. The binding on you will no doubt upset, but it's really permanent, and I hope this letter finds you well. Perhaps this group will make it farther, but it is likely not. Enjoy the sights of the Andaria Isles. The information is blah, 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 blah. The information is key. So you move against.
Okay, well, I guess I'm next then. Firstly, I must start with your work for the subjugated rebels. Well done, and a Titan no less. Oh, ye fallen phoenix, I am truly lucky. The day you came to my side, I knew plan could transition to action. When to my surprise, you came bearing gifts. The stars did align that night, and because post unlike your phoenix, I hope to rise from the ashes someday. Imbued with my hope for you, I think you a queen on the board for me. I hope you enjoy the sights down in Andaria and Zakia. Your bindings won't be permanent to my dismay, but I must hold my collateral. The cause pains you so much to end. Your allies, Revan, Vanta, and Rox. Till you move against me, yes.
A fellow chess player. That's good.
So you have 3 collaterals.
That is correct, yes.
I also have 3.
I'm quite curious, actually. He makes a lot of references to his interest to you being the Titan. But now that's taken away, I wonder if you'll have the same interest. Probably not, but...
I think that the reason the Titan was important was simply to attract Celelio. And since that's already done...
Potentially. Maybe he thought he could control it. Give it enough time. Take it away from the decaying lord.
There's many things that are possible.
Mm.
Either way, I am rid of the Titan now, so let's not dwell on it.
Very true. And it seems that your involvement, Calasindia, was somewhat of an accident, if anything.
Yes, it does seem that way. You didn't anticipate me necessarily.
He didn't prophesize a seer.
The only thing I am
struggling
with this is it seems from the letters that he's quite keen on us finding him. He insists on bringing that up every letter, kind of planting a seed in that direction. I wonder what he stands to gain from this. Perhaps there's some sort of trap. Perhaps there's something that we will unavoidably do on the road to get him. And I think we should be very careful about that. I don't propose not going against him, because clearly a lot of you have attachments there, but there is something we don't know yet.
There's a lot we don't know. But I agree as well that there's certainly something larger at stake that he has planned for us. From all accounts, from all the letters, he certainly has a lot more that he intends to do with us than simply what is done already.
Yes.
I think definitely tread lightly. Sorry, AJ.
No, I was just gonna say, could I potentially make a history check to see if Merc remembers the chat with Asta before we left? The drunken chat with Asta, because I did pass out drunk.
Roll d20 at con. See how messed up you were.
Yeah, fuck, that's a nat one.
Yep. Bruh, you sat down and you
Cool.
heard 5 shots.
Yeah, cool. Fuck.
Never mind. Zamani was there for that whole part, wasn't she? When asked her
Yeah, she
telling
was,
her
but-
story. Yeah.
But Merc wouldn't think to mention anything.
I mean, we're not the only ones who have letters. We know of at least 2 more.
Dronvir
Yeah.
and
I
Althea.
just point.
Does she have a letter?
Well, she might not, but I believe her betrothed or lover or whatever was like us.
How did you get that out of her? What?
I told her that everything would be okay and that she's fine, and that asked her why she was so upset with the world and was trying to drink herself into an early grave. And so she told me.
Did she mention where her betrothed was from?
From exactly? I don't think so, but everything happened over in Woad territory. They stole a
Nice.
staff. You remember you were so upset about the staff because you were like, "Oh God, that's my goddess's stick." not remember
Which
any of
goddess
that?
in particular? I was very drunk. I haven't been that drunk since like pre-4 years.
Well, you'll have to get better at
What? Who did I mention
Well, it-
specifically? Which?
It wouldn't have been Celilio. We
it.
can
No, I
count that
believe
one
it
there
was
out.
Sigolia. Is that the correct name?
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
The
That's the one that
The-
steals souls or guides souls to where they're supposed to be.
the flowers for the
I
fallen.
don't know anything about your gods. I'm trying my best over here.
How about we wake her up and ask then? I think this broken telephone
Hmm.
kind of shit is a little redundant.
What's a telephone? You mean broken sending?
Yeah, sure.
Sending stone.
Yeah.
Broken sending
Sending
stones,
stone.
Bleed.
Yeah.
All right.
Be my
well,
guest.
Let's give it a
Last
go.
time I tried, it didn't go super well.
Let me give it a go.
Right.
Merc will just check that this doesn't have to be a willing creature. Perfect. That's a
That's a
menacing
good
sentence,
start,
but
yeah.
it's fine.
Consent,
Merc
don't
will
need
just
it.
Merc will just go up, and you just see her like rub her hands together a little bit, just building up a little static electricity,
Inflict wounds.
and just
He's got enough, man.
and just a little spark of static goes across as I cast Lesser Restoration, just to remove any haze from poison.
She's not going to be happy about that one.
Well, too
Yeah,
late.
but I mean, yeah, too late.
she's not happy either way, so what
That's
changes?
Yeah,
Right.
Asta.
If there was any kind of alcohol or anything on the table, somebody's just gonna hide if not something else.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Are we
where are you?
moving?
You're
we
on the
kidnapped
golden
you.
goal. We did not kidnap you. You agreed to this. It's fine. You remember us? Mercastile? Zamani?
Well,
Sadie.
There's
again,
something
Cal.
back there.
she
Sure.
agreed when she was drunk, right, guys? So you kind of kidnapped her.
Thanks, Renia.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright.
Good start.
The Golden Gull. I assume that was the big ship in the dock.
Yes.
yeah,
All right.
yes, you agreed to come with us so that you can also get vengeance on Samael.
Doesn't sound like me, but okay. Argument's
Well-
sake, yes.
But the reason why is because we, much like your ex, I assume she's ex in some way, shape, or form, all had the sleeping bloodline.
Not my
But we
ex.
didn't die, and you were really upset about it.
Your wife, yes.
Your deceased
that
wife,
correctly?
yes.
Well, I
Money
mean,
calls
she's
them exes.
ex alive, okay? I'm
She
sorry.
reaches
I
into
didn't know.
a pouch in her
It's alive.
jacket pocket. She takes out a cigarette, lights it. Okay.
Smoking on a ship. Mm.
God.
So apparently, is this the night after it happened, or like
It's
a couple of days
morning.
after?
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
next
morning after. Cool. Okay. Apparently, last night you spoke about a staff that somehow involved your wife,
With the
and
druids.
it was taken.
The green leaf.
Could you tell us about that, please?
How much did I tell you?
Oh, a good bit.
Sorry.
We knew
enough,
that it all
apparently.
quite well.
Apparently enough for me to recognize that it was the staff of Zagolia.
Well,
That's what
you
was
thought it
taken,
was-
yes. A very powerful druidic object. The Greenleaf Guild was using it for very good means.
Can you describe your wife for us?
She was Nala, satyr woman, very beautiful. Not a druid herself. She was happy, energetic. She was a good person. My world. And then she changed one day. She started acting different. Not herself, I thought. I didn't know what to think, but... To make a long story short enough, eventually, after she travelled a little bit, she came back and she said she needed me to get her into the Greenleaf Guild. Said it was urgent. Is there any wine on this ship?
Not until you tell the story, because we know how you drink.
It's fair. I was high up enough in the Greenleaf. I brought her to where we stored the artifact. I didn't know why she said she just needed to get to it. There was something wrong with it. And she grabbed it. It was a painful flash of light. And when I came to, she was just gone. Dead. Still on the
Wait.
ground.
Sorry.
Did any of the druids try to communicate with her body?
They did. I wasn't privy to any of the information. I was promptly banished for stealing a legendary artifact.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Elderberry.
oh,
Thanks for the 3
Hey.
minutes.
Hey,
Hey!
What powers does this staff have in full? Like, what is it entirely capable of doing?
That was above my pay grade. The druids used it for many rituals of druidic nature. There's a lot of mythos, legend around it. This,
Right.
if you're a follower of Zygolia, she gestures to Merc, you obviously know that the general assumption is if you return it to the goddess, you'd be sainted, but there's just too much uses.
no one
for
knows. According to my knowledge, at least, none of the priests of Zagolia, none of the followers know what it can do, apart from the fact that it is connected to the dead.
Well, hold
the
on.
laying of flowers around a body.
Merc, have any of them tried to return to Zygolia? Do none of them like the idea of sainthood?
We've
Do I
kept its
know
location
this?
extremely secret.
Yeah.
So
But do I know Des, if anyone has?
You know people have tried to find it, but no one has found it.
Yeah. People have tried. Same with Celelio's stuff, but nothing yet.
So, Asta, your wife did not learn of the staff existence from you. She just came with that knowledge after the trip.
No, I was sworn to secret. Every higher member of the Greenleaf Colleges sworn to the secrecy because we would have an entire deities following after us if we let out information on it.
Right.
I didn't even know she was after the staff until I brought her into the upper chambers, and almost as soon as she got in past protective wards in place, there was a beeline made for it.
And you have no idea what the druids were using it for?
I know we used it for many rituals. I know it was used to help Yundav stay safe, and it has more than just ritualistic uses for the dead. You control a lot of nature around it.
Okay.
How long ago was it?
That I lost Anala? About a year ago, I think.
And when did she start to act strange?
She first left. She said she needed to go and do something about 4 years ago.
Matches up timeline-wise.
Hmm.
We all lost the last 4 years of our lives.
Oh, shit. Perhaps that's why they couldn't find Anathol's soul.
Probably.
If that staff controls the dead, the souls that depart, perhaps his soul has gone to Samael's realm, wherever that may be.
So wait, if the staff is within someone's grasp, they can use it to funnel souls? Any soul?
The staff is believed to help, or was believed to help, guide souls that Zygolia hadn't found to her to bring them to the afterlife. And if the wielder of the staff wished to do that with it, it's one of its few known abilities that if you know the myths, you'd know. But
so it's not all souls, it's just...
No.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It'd be something the wielder of the staff would have to purposefully do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
Was there... her name was Anala? Oh, Naola? What?
Inala.
Huh?
Inala.
Inala. So, outside of this situation, what would you say is a description you can give Inala? What made her special? Who was she?
She was... what made her special? I take it you don't mean to me, so I'll give you a more broad answer.
No, not the romantic kind of shit.
I'd like to hear that eventually, but...
Perhaps someday. She had a few talents. She was not Yundav born. She was originally... Her tribe wandered a lot, but I believe around the Zipsel Plains near Cathelia is where she hailed from. She got very good at getting herself into trouble. She was very good at slipping in and out of places undetected. Along with a born sense of magic around her. She was capable of a lot of things.
Was she a sorcerer?
Correct.
What kind, if you know?
I'm gonna roll, just check something for Aster here, because...
Can I guide?
No, she doesn't trust you all that much. It's more just me seeing how she kind of feels about you.
Use guidance touch. Yeah, guidance is touch.
And no touchy.
Yeah, not yet.
Can just whoever would like to, just general charisma check for the party.
Zamani, you're up.
Go for it, Zamani. But thank you so
Not
much.
Persuasion, just
for
charisma
offering.
for the just charisma and D20 plus charisma modifier.
Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Let's go.
Yes.
Charisma days nuts. What?
It doesn't even work.
I know.
Boo.
Dirty 20?
Oh,
I've got I had a 15 plus 5. You don't want proficiency, right?
She always said she was born during a big storm, and that's where she got her magic from.
right.
Cool.
All right.
So the reason I'm asking this is I fail to see the connection between all of us and others who were bound to this. The only connection I see so far is that none of us are human, which is the only thing I can think of, because Althea was of celestial
Asima.
bloodline.
Yeah,
Yes,
Asima.
and Al is a satyr. Girl that had wreaked havoc on Pallid Elves was a tiefling. Other than that,
is an elf.
yes. Other than that, I fail to see what unites us. Because if we had a solid theory, we could potentially try to guess who else would be connected or who else he would want on his side.
Because it's not also
I'm
just.
starting to think that there isn't a common thread in him choosing us.
Well, also, I didn't invite Aster with us so that we could find more of the sleeping bloodline. I did it because she expressed a desire for revenge. And that's literally what we're doing. So I invited you along.
Well, I'm not on revenge kind of path. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I think
Yeah.
it would be good for us if we understood the logic behind these actions.
Oh,
Because
I completely agree with that. I was just wanting to inform why I brought Aster or invited
Okay.
her with
Also,
us.
yes. Also, it's our best means of survival is to solve all of this.
Agreed.
I mean, so far the only person who has been affected that cannot use magic is yourself, Rainier.
Hmm.
we
Which is
don't know
another-
about the
another
girl,
thing.
the tiefling at Mount Undai.
Tieflings generally have some innate magic, but in terms of any
I
other
don't have
stuff,
innate
not sure.
magic.
Yeah,
I
but
got
you
these
can
instead.
use
and
it.
just do flip flop.
I'm trying to remember actually, what do we know about the tiefling in terms of all of the?
She's Equid tiefling that lasted 2
Yeah.
years, caused havoc in Pallid Elf's crypt at Mount Undai. We don't know what the connection is yet, but that's what we know.
Okay.
The only thing I can think of, I know very little of you all. I did hear you read out your letters a little bit, but I wasn't.
See, Cal, I fucking asked. Go on.
High wisdom.
Everyone that has been targeted that I've heard of has had access to either some form of myth of a god or has been connected to some higher up in a city.
I am neither.
I don't think I am either.
Higher
But
deity.
to the best of our
Higher
knowledge,
power,
though.
I guess.
Wait, you
Connected to a
said
higher power.
all that you know of. Who else do you know of?
I did a little research before I got to Zakir. There were stories of one of the I can't remember what they call them over there. It was the council, the elected officials in Avagrad. One of their children broke into one of the council meetings and slaughtered a lot of the ruling, the diplomats. They had to do a whole slew of elections to elect new people about 1.5 years ago.
And what of this child?
I don't know much. I think they were Elvish born. It was a big cover up. They tried to make it seem like it was obviously not as much of a big deal as it was, but my gut tells me it was Samael as well.
Okay.
So your theory is everyone is either connected to some sort
Higher
of divinity.
power? Higher
Or-
power. You've got
Higher power.
infernal lineage among you all. You've got deities, or you're connected to political states where you could cause instability, or I don't know about you, but your father's an ally of.
Yeah, but he's not a politician. He had no standing.
No, but if he knows how to create a great hunter.
Is your father influential at all?
Is he what, sorry?
Influential. Does he have connections?
I don't. Well, he was a ranger of high repute. He was known to hunt the most powerful beasts, but we lived in seclusion. He left society long before I was even born.
Power doesn't have to be political.
But then it's not much of a connection. Like, we knew all of us had something.
What's Kern? What happened at Kern?
Fucking cow.
Fucking cow happened at Kern?
Yes, fucking cow is what happened.
Remember that.
Nope.
Second person.
Is that in the 4 years?
Yeah. Have you been?
No, but I know it's. I know of the place.
A lot of bad things happened at Kern.
What did you do? He says, I've been a fan of your work since Kern.
Now I'm gonna roll how much I fucking trust her. Well, that's a 5, so I don't know what that tells me.
I'll roll her charisma. She's not very good.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Oh wow! Wait, I'm gonna check what's my fucking insight. It's probably +1, but let's check. Yeah, it's a plus. It's a big +1, so that's a 6.
So
she pulled it off.
Okay, well, I assume you're sticking with us.
There's water outside. I don't know how to swim. I know how to turn into something that knows how to swim. Soon.
I was gonna say, you're a druid.
Not yet.
Okay. Well, I said there were bad things that happened at Kern. I did the bad things.
So is it an unreasonable jump that you showed a capability to destabilize a small city or village?
Destabilize is one word for it. Yeah.
Did you do what we think we did in Thinvale?
What do we think we did at Thinvale?
We think we killed them all and replaced them with undead.
I don't
we
think...
don't know for certain what we did in Thinvale. We just know this replacement.
Yeah, I don't
that's what you
think I replaced them with undead. I made them dead, if that's what we're counting.
What I hear. Alicindia, was it?
Yes.
We can call
You're
him Cal,
a
it's fine.
prophet to a god and connected to a royal family.
You were right in that?
Mercestia, you are connected to a god and a royal family. Samantha, you have... I gotta roll her... okay, she does know what that Gisgar is. You have Isaac give information to an entire region of hell.
Is that what that is?
And I need to just reread Anna's letter because I can't.
Because there's a lot in it. There's a lot of flattery in Anna's
There's
letter
a lot
specifically.
There's a lot of flattery in Anna's.
Oh, you're so cool and sexy, he says to Anna.
Yeah.
Anna,
Just so thick.
do you have a connection to Phoenix, which is commonly associated with Celelio? And you were part of a rebel organization? Destabilizing some form of city or something. And Raina, you destabilized a city or village.
And your
We'll
dad
see.
is besties with Samael.
I think that happened after. But yeah.
My partner was able to cause havoc and chaos in Yundav, and the other ones you know caused, and I know caused chaos or havoc in Mount Ondai and Avograd. So it all says in your letters, information is key, chaos is key. Well, you have the ability to send information to, possibly false information to a regent of hell. You've ways to sway gods among you and powerful factions. They're loose threads, but they're not non-existent.
Yeah, but this is not much of a theory. If we just base on, is this person powerful enough or has connections to bring chaos, that includes a lot of people.
It was mentioned in the legend lore that Goliath provided me with that Samael has a lot of powerful enemies at the moment. I wonder if perhaps all the people that he has affected are those powerful enemies, perhaps, or at least people adjacent to the ones who have passed on.
I mean, I don't think, from my knowledge at least, of the Ascended, I don't really think that Samael has too many allies out there. At least those willing allies.
The one that ascended
More
him.
Of conveniences.
Yeah.
I'm curious though, actually, before we move on further. Rainier, Kern, that's up in Zarsan, is it not? Near Ojika.
Yes, it's in Ojika territory.
Is it?
With what happened up there, were you discovered at all? Did anyone know it was you?
All right, so I will tell you what happened, and you judge by yourself if we should avoid this place or we're free to go in. So I was on my usual mercenary business. I was quite young back then, my 20s probably. I got there and there was a wedding celebration going on. Most of the village was present and they were generous and happy, and therefore they invited me in. That was a big mistake because I was able to catch snippets of conversation, smell out the bride's tears and see bruises on her hands, and well, I tried to buy her freedom with the money I had, but the guests were already deep in their drinks and decided to have a bit of a physical argument with me. I did not mean to kill them, but the groom did try to stab me in the back, and well, you know what happens if I get angry.
Oh, I know.
By the end, everyone was dead except the bride. So if she's still there, she'll probably remember me. Other than that, I do not know.
Do you know the bride's name?
No, I never asked. And after I was done, I don't think she was keen to converse.
Do I believe that? That you don't know?
Roll? I don't fucking know. How should I know what you believe?
Right.
I think a better question is, do I believe that you actually don't know her name?
Well, what did you roll?
Nat 20 plus 9 for 29.
Okay. Well, Rainier's disposition does not change throughout the story.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Good to know.
Right. In that case, then, if we do intend to go that way, you should probably tread a bit carefully.
Yeah. One thing that might be of note is that my sister Eluin was spotted at Kern a month or so back, and she was not alone. The gossip I gathered suggests that she has an arcane accomplice of some kind. I don't know who that might be, but if we do pass through, we should keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Right, that sounds like a very potentially dangerous location for us.
2 arcane users.
But given we're heading up towards Ojika, to Ojika, it's something to keep in mind. Any potential threads in that area to pull on or avoid?
While we're gathered here, I do have some business in Sathasa that is unrelated.
All right.
How unrelated?
It, as far as I am aware, it doesn't have anything to do with Samael. But I have some people I need to find and talk to. And then I have some people I need to unalive, but you know.
Can you give us a bit more detail about this?
About which part?
About
I
the
mean-
type of people we're looking for.
Yeah.
To unalive or
Yeah.
converse with.
Both.
Both.
Well, if you think that they're worth unaliving, then we
Oh, I
would
have-
probably think the same.
I don't really know anything about them. The job.
As in, like, a hit sort of thing?
What
Sure.
is this from the decaying lord?
Who else is going to ask me to go kill people?
So what did he
I
say
wasn't
to
sure
you?
if it was.
I mean, it's been a long time, and Zavani pulls out like kind of a crumpled, slightly burnt, just piece of paper, and she's like, let me look over this because I forgot which one is which. Real quick. I'm sorry.
Gore.
Kill the wrong person that you're meant to talk to. Whoops!
Yeah. I'm looking for a satyr and a changeling. The changeling part's going to be a bit frustrating.
That will be quite difficult.
Do you have their
Do you
names?
have names?
One goes by the name Screw.
The
That's a
satyr or
funny
the
name.
changeling?
Yeah. Yeah. That's. Wait. How did you know?
You might want to look where that satyr's located.
Oh, that's an Avogadro.
Yes.
My bad. Sorry.
I said
Damn
the
it.
satyr or the changeling. So the changeling
Oh.
is Screw?
Yes, the changeling is Screw.
Changeling
Are they both
Screw
in?
and-
No, one's in. I
Screw
thought you
the
said
changeling. Like
that's,
my life.
Scrooge and Sathasa.
Okay, yeah.
Screw
I
the
just-
changeling.
I have to screw
you
the
need to
changeling.
unalive.
Yep. Screw the screw. So, do you have any more information? Changelings are difficult to find.
I do not.
Okay. You mentioned you have to talk to some people as well. Do you have
Uh,
anyone specifically?
That's also unrelated, but I have some business when I was young. The people that hired my father.
All right. So, are you saying that
I-
you want to potentially spend a bit more time in Sathasa than the time we were going to be there?
Potentially.
Well,
if
we'll
it-
have a
Alright.
couple days at least, right? As,
We have
as,
2
Two is
days
the
so
plan.
far.
Stop.
Mhm.
So far.
So, what about the company? Is there like a guild, a merchant type of?
A family. But I don't know, considering all that's happened in Sathasa with Sirach now being in charge of it unofficially, I don't know if they're still around or not.
Do you have a name of them?
Why did I want to write it in fancy cursive that I can't quickly read?
Because it's a mood.
Right? I want it to be fancy, so I like wrote it out.
Aw.
Oh, that's
That's
good.
really cool.
Yeah.
That's so Zamani.
That's my favorite Disney show.
That's so
Fuck
sad.
my life.
It's a little R-rated for Disney, which I was surprised about, but you know.
It's Morvis. Morvis.
Thank you.
It's more of a star.
Morvis.
It's more of a time, guys.
I
To be
also have it
fair,
in fancy
well-
cursive, so I'll have to. I can.
Oh my god. Y'all in cursive.
Y'all in fancy Joseph.
We don't learn it in school anymore.
So the
Right.
family name is Morvis.
No, that's the first name. It's the sovereign that rules Sathasa,
Ah.
Right.
Okay.
or
And
ruled Sathasa.
this person gave your
Okay.
father a job.
And
Why
he
do you
died
want,
on that job.
you want to come with revenge to this guy because he gave a
No.
bad job?
No. That's not what I want. While he was out on this job, he died, and the only thing I got was this letter. And in it, apparently that family had promised to help me out if I made my way there after he died. And unfortunately, with Sirach being Sirach and only the affluent being able to get where they wanted, I was never able to make it.
Okay.
And if they have any information on him, I would like to go.
If
so we're talking to this one, right? Okay.
Yes, this is the one we're not unalived.
Well, if he's not unalived already, because if he was a ruler of Sathasa before this whole upheaval.
Oh, I do understand that it's very likely that he has been murdered. But if he is alive, I would like to see what I can do. Honestly, it makes me very scared. Like, actually scared.
So I'll type it every. I found the actual spelling. What I believe to be the spelling.
What we believe to be the spelling. Oh no.
The alleged spelling.
Interpreted from ancient texts. We have the
Morris Kinveril.
Okay.
Morvis Kinveril.
Okay.
Old skin.
Honestly,
what are you scared about?
I do, as everybody knows, I do not like Sirach. I do not like to involve myself with anything that has to do with Sirach and talking to the people who were dethroned by crime lords in Sirach and are possibly, if they are alive, being used as puppets to rule makes me nervous. I don't know which crime lords are in charge of Sathasa, but there are some I very much would not like to meet.
If we're talking about our infamy in specific places, if we're being objective here, Zamani, would you say that you are of enough reputation that anyone would recognize or care? What's your estimation on this?
Des, I'm gonna need a little help on that.
What's your estimation on this?
My estimate. Okay, so initially I want to say probably not too high because with the way I left, that it's probably assumed I died. But considering the person who's now very high up and is flaunting her connection with a saint makes me feel like that bumps me up a bit if she thinks I'm alive.
I've given you all the information you need to make a educated guess.
It depends on which faction we meet. But if it's okay, I forgot the name. I know the
petals.
Okay, I couldn't remember if the petals was all of it or if it was just that smaller bit.
It's one of the three.
Yeah. But if the petals are in charge, yeah.
Your letter mentioned.
Yes, you will die.
Your letter mentioned a woman you have sworn revenge on. What's her name?
I mean, sworn revenge is a pretty strong way of saying that.
Anyway, what was the name?
Her name is Sasara.
Sasara. Okay.
Okay.
Is she a big wig in the petals?
She wasn't when I left, but according to our very friendly first mate that we've had dinner with a few times, she's apparently moved up quite a bit.
I assume with the help of Samael.
Yes, which she is apparently also telling people.
That's very smart.
Right.
Yeah.
Would I know if the college has any connections in Sathasa or anything? Like, do they get information from Sathasa enough to where I could potentially commune with Lazephican to find out some certainties, or no?
They pre-4 years they had connections in Sathasa. You're not sure what they have now.
Okay.
They had.
I have a similar question. With my ear to the ground, big cities are places where I can find a reliable informant. Would I know who to go to in Sathasa?
Strangely named Screw.
Yeah, that'd be funny as
Roll me
fuck.
a history check.
Okay.
I'll tell you what you might know.
History. Okay, a 16.
Histoire.
16. Okay, 1 second there. 16. Yeah, that befits knowledge, I'll say. So 4 years ago, you knew there was half elf by the name of Noros who worked with the Echoes. He was a very reliable information broker.
Noros
Yes.
works with Echoes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is there a silent K at the front of that name?
Yes, for you, but no, for nobody else.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There's
That's
also
a
H in there
cleric
somewhere,
debuff.
but I refuse to say where.
That's AJ debuff right there.
Three spaces later, there's a H.
Yes, he is a half-elven man with red hair. Stands about 5'7".
Okay. I enjoy that I know his height and his hair color. Where do I usually find him? That's a bit of question.
He would be commonly found around the
The Echoes Clubhouse?
No. So there is a Farnell's Forge. It is a crafter in Sethasa, but it's also he makes a lot of the weapons for the Echoes. That Norris can kind of just be found milling around quite often there.
Sure.
It's like an unofficial protected area by the Echoes where it's like, hey, this is the person who works for us, so we kind of just hang around.
And I would not know who Cesara is. She was not high up when I was active.
No, God, no.
Was she?
This is all in Sethasa, by the way. This isn't in Sarah.
Yeah. Zamani, the Cesara woman, was she a slave like you?
No.
Who was she?
No.
What did she do?
I met her when I was a child. After my mother died, I made a few friends with some of the other orphan children. And as we grew, most of them ended up joining the various factions. I refused because they took away my childhood and was on my own for a while. And then I met Cesara, who I thought was much like me, and she taught me to be a thief. We lived together for quite a few months. I was an older teenager when things started to get more serious. And then one day she betrayed me.
She sold you to the pedals?
Yes.
Was she a tiefling?
No.
Could you describe how she looks so that if we see her, we know how to kill?
She's a very tall, pale woman with blonde hair. She's got the kind of eyes that you can't tell if she's trying to stab you through the heart or if she wants to fuck you, but it's kind of both.
I know what that looks like.
Naughty eyes.
Do you?
Mark, yes. AJ, no.
Yeah. That's this is hefty doubt.
When Zamani mentions the whole like living on the street and being alone and stuff, Merc puts a reassuring like hand on her shoulder, just being like, "I got you."
And Cass, whole person.
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds. More
Tears off the
wounds.
mask. Tears off the remaster of Sarasa.
Yes. Also, Zamani, last question for now. You said that those groups stole your childhood. How? In what way? I thought your dad died because job went bad.
He did. My mother owned a tavern, and her father borrowed money from the wrong people. And when he died, they decided that the debt was also hers because it was the same location. And my father was going out on jobs in the desert to attempt to supplement and pay off those debts. And then he died.
I see. What was the name of the tavern?
I hate it here.
Darren's over here like,
What color eyes did your mother have?
I don't
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a minute. I don't remember if I actually
You don't have to.
named it.
That's cool.
No, it's
I was just curious if Rainier knows of the tavern. you know.
Oh, it would have been gone before you were in Sethasa.
Okay.
Says
In
random
Sethasa,
name.
you mean it's in Serok?
Sorry,
Serok.
Serok. We're talking a few places.
Yeah.
And
So,
who are
has-
the players in Sethasa, so to speak? You mentioned 3 groups.
Well, these are Serok groups.
Serok.
We don't know
Serok.
which ones moved towards Sethasa, do we?
Which is why I am so nervous about going.
Okay.
Are you
what,
capable
what are
of
the 3 groups?
There's 4.
What are the 4 groups then? Well, what are the 3 groups, as Merc says, because she doesn't know there's 4.
Well, there's another one. They're the
Okay.
petals.
Hmm.
So I have to go back and pull up the names because I can describe
petals
what
and
the
the
different
echoes,
groups
yes.
are in charge of. But the names
the
are
petals
hard.
and the echoes.
The
Who's
echoes,
the
the
petals?
petals,
Echoes.
the needles, and the tempest serpents.
Temper serpents.
That last one really
Sounds
broke the
spicy.
mold.
Yeah. Did not conform.
Nah.
They're each in charge of different types of crime. Would be a good way to
Okay.
describe it.
And the one that you are, what is the worst case scenario of the people in charge? The petals, I presume?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you asking what
Because
they're
I
in charge?
Just in terms of, I could perhaps ask Lezephican that College of Storms had a good hold in over that area in terms of information before the 4 years. I don't know what it's like now, but I could ask to confirm who
I feel
is
like
in
it's-
charge.
I feel
That's
like it's
good.
probably one of the other factions that's in charge. But I still wonder because you never know what's spreading out and because of my connection.
It's good to know beforehand. Also, do you have any
Yeah.
types of disguise you can use?
Not really.
Yeah, walk like that.
See,
I mean-
I think I,
These are a bit
I
I
hard
think
to
I
hide.
actually do.
unironically, I messaged AJ as a joke saying we just need to put glasses and hire Zamani's hair up and she's a completely different person.
Basically.
To be honest, we'll need that.
Spell.
Not on one occasion. We do need to like invest into a good like nose with glasses disguise that Zamani can put on, then Rainier when it can, then we can just
Yeah.
trade.
No, I
I
took
do
Devil
think I
Sight
have a
instead
spell.
of the disguise self one.
I think I
Imagine
actually
into
do have a
things.
spell. I just can't remember what it is. It's a deep magic one that literally, like, I can take a corpse and shroud myself in their form. And I'm not
Okay.
sure if I can do it to other people or not.
We'll come back to this,
Yes.
Merc.
Right. So Sethasa may be a bit of more of a stop then.
That
We
is my
anticipated.
ever elusive past that we were interested in.
But thank you for sharing that with us tonight.
Well, I couldn't rightly go off on my own and just try to murk a guy and then go find stuff and possibly
Look, a
mess it
few
up.
months ago, I'm sure you would have.
Okay, the other kind of murk.
A few months ago, I'm sure you would have. But I'm glad that not at the moment.
Well, you know, the whole trying to be a good team member thing.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so I think we should discuss that with the captain because we don't know how much time it will take. We do need to warn them.
Yes. Perhaps over dinner tonight, when we go to the cabin, we can bring it up.
It'd be a little easy. And day one, we can go have a conversation, and day two, we can unalive a guy, and then we'll be headed out by day three.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Let's just call it murder. It's murder. It's
I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
so which one are we killing?
The
Screw.
changeling.
The changeling.
Screw.
The changeling
Oh, we
things.
are. Okay. I thought
yes,
Screw was
yes,
part
we're
of
killing
that
the
whole.
changeling screw.
Right.
Okay, wait.
I'm going to
Okay,
cross
wait
out
a
the
second. Though.
notes I had.
We're screwing
Um,
the changeling Merc.
Yes.
Yes.
Zamani, do you often take on assassinations for your patron?
Oh, I have before.
Okay. Do you know what kind of people he wants to unalive and why?
No.
And I assume you don't really care.
I just do my job. It's above my pay grade, kind of a thing.
Okay.
I've heard that a lot today. I don't think I've been paid by all of my churches.
You signed up for that.
I mean, you sent out for yours as well. So.
Val
I
was
did,
somewhere
well-
there just deducting a couple copper from the cleaning list.
Yeah.
Well, I asked for help, and he was the only one who listened. Your gods fucked off of that day. That was me pointing over at Merc.
Yeah, I mean, they're not omniscient. They don't know everything that happens at all times.
That's
They're
why
not
you ask
Cal's
them
god.
what happens at the same time in different places, and they answer.
I mean, they know some things. They're not a primordial being like, Cal's whole shtick. but-
I feel like right now you're just talking out of your ass and you don't actually know the extent of their powers.
When don't I talk out of my arse? Rainier?
That is very
Honestly.
fair.
Good point.
Like 90% of a cleric's job is saying wishy-washy shit about gods that they assume is correct.
Yeah, and
or
that's
at least
why I
sounds
don't
very good.
work with clerics usually.
I mean, we're good for keeping people alive. We're not good at we're good at
See-
bedside talk when people are dying.
Listen, you're good at keeping people alive until the point where they die of boredom listening to the preaching. So it's kind of like it's kind of in the air.
You're
I've
alive,
never
but
run
are
a
you really
sermon.
living?
Yes.
You
But
don't
do you
seem
want to
really
die?
talk
Yes.
up.
Oh,
I
also
have
by
to say,
this point, I
Macastia.
grabbed the wine I had hidden and I put it back on the table.
Yeah, you earned it.
Yeah. You don't do a fantastic job of selling
I go,
your faith,
sure.
Macastia, and others involved in it.
Yeah, you're
my
bad at the
faith
pitching.
is
Yeah.
my
You
faith
do a
is
real
my
good job at
own-
looking down at devils, though. I take the wine
Like
back.
the
I
two-
take it.
Your faith is your own, but yet you're a high priestess.
I
That
think
gives you a
that-
responsibility over your congregation, over the faithful that attend your churches.
Well, let her speak. I think she knows more about her responsibilities.
I mean, not really, no, but I honestly.
That was just it.
Wow, you're
The
so
worst
bad at
priest.
this.
The worst priest.
That
Carol's
was
over
just
here
it,
just being
Jay.
like, what the fuck?
Look, Mercastia is not the worst
So-
priest. Ireland had some bad ones.
Listen, Rainier's trying to give Merc benefit of the doubt, but
Yeah.
this train is going downhill so fast.
Cal's
So
trying to
the
throw
way-
against your lifelines. This is Cal.
The way I see it is, I mean, it's a balancing act trying to worship all of these gods at the same time. It is not up to me to convert people. It's up to people whose sole focus is one particular god.
Which is
to
why they called you
convert.
out for spreading yourself too thin, right?
100%.
How do you know that?
That one.
Because Merc said so.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
usually tune her out, so yeah, I will defer to you on this one.
I consider myself to be a connection between the four main gods, the four ascended. Sorry, Cal, I know it offends you.
No, I just state facts. That doesn't offend me.
I think we're dropping the diss track now.
I know.
I consider myself a bridge between many faiths, and not necessarily my job to convert people unless they wish to be converted.
Right.
So basically, Merc is like a
conversation.
poster child for religious cohabitation, and that's it. That's the extent of her responsibilities.
Not really. I'm not the most charismatic at all, which
Oh,
you
we
all
know,
very
but-
well.
We know.
I feel
we
like
know.
just your existence is.
I don't feel like Rainer
Your
really
job.
has the stance to be able to say, "Oh, we know you're not charismatic." Just
Oh, I
just throwing that
absolutely
out there.
do.
It takes one to know one. think
Yeah,
that's
I
my-
am aware of
Thank you,
how it
Cal.
Yeah.
how it looks to be shit at conversation. So
So, as this devolves throughout the day, you guys have a nice conversation between the bottle of wine starts to get passed around, and in the
nice
evening you
conversation.
In
Wait,
the
with
evening,
Duncan
you
Mark?
inform Captain Troon of a possible longer stay in South. So as we break down now into individual things over these next few weeks, this week, you've got about 7 days. What would people like to do?
I have
More
something.
individual this time.
I
Like the entire
have.
group, or you're like, let's have another group chat.
Yeah, right here. No, I just figured out what potions I want to make in the first 7 days.
Okay.
Yep. So the first 3 days I want to spend on the new thing, which is distilling the poison and getting one. Let me check. Blight spores poison. Not poison, potion. Because one dose take 3 days to make, and it's simple but it's long.
So yeah, you need the ingredient, and I assume you read the thing I gave you.
Yes.
So there's also a gold value of just unassumed ingredients that I'm not going to make you buy. Just assume you have the ingredients. Mark off the gold. So I believe much? If it's since you read the document, you obviously know. I obviously know off the top of my head.
But for the audience, for the
audience, let's go one second.
Same reason we all read the letters. Yeah, exactly the same reason why we read the letters.
One second. I got this.
It's been more than a second.
Bruh. No, my PDF went onto the wrong screen. So it costs what is it? Common, uncommon, rare, or what is the recipe? What's it under?
Let me check.
No, we definitely both read this. You're making the Blight Ichor, correct?
Yes.
So that is 100 gold pieces and the ingredient. So yeah, it's literally right above it. It's like you see, creation of these items costs 100 gold pieces in addition to the ingredients listed.
That sucks.
But you also have a potion level. I will say you have potion level 2, by the way. If you read this, there is stuff in it, like your crafting level.
Alchemist.
Bruh. Okay, I deduct a hundo, cry, and make a potion, I suppose.
Okay. So please roll. The DC is only 12.
Okay.
And in that order.
Bruh, I thought for 100 I shouldn't roll. I was like, I lost enough, but no.
I'm sure there's stuff that costs like 100 plat.
Oh my god, if I don't roll high enough, I will be so peeved. Plus 6. Oh, okay, no, that's 13. Jesus fucking Christ.
You also have your potion crafting level is 2, so you get a +2 for your crafting level.
Oh, that's something.
There's crafting levels, and the more experience, the more as you go along. I'm not using the EXP from that one, but I will give you new levels in your crafting.
Sweet. So I can add in my alchemist supplies, I can add +2?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay. I'll put it in now so I don't forget. Sweet. So I made one potion. And for the next 3 days, I will make a potion of quick shape-shifting.
Yep. I would say at this stage you've made one, you've been making enough. You don't need to roll for that potion anymore.
Sweet. And I have 1 day left. I will use it to make one health potion. Health potion, yes.
Okay, you do so.
Sweet. I will give this one. So who didn't have one? Cal?
Yes.
No, put your hand down, Des.
Nope. So I will give this one to Cal.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've got one still.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still got one.
Yep. And for the future, on the second week, I want to roleplay something, but not right now.
Yep, well, we'll get to the end of the first week first. So, who would like to go next? And if you don't have anything, I'll just go around. Zamani, is there anything you would like to do on this week?
I'd like to talk to Aster a bit.
Okay. You can do so.
I want to check in with her because Zamani didn't realize that she was so fucked that she just didn't remember anything.
She's like 15 shots deep.
I mean, yeah, but she had also been very alcoholic for a long time, or at least she portrayed herself that way, so...
Well, she also did not remember you from the very same morning you got back.
Yeah, that's fair. That's my bad, not her bad.
Yeah, she's strewing around top deck somewhere, just looking at the waves.
Hey, Aster. Yeah.
What's up, Zamani? What can I do for you?
I'm sorry that we inadvertently kidnapped you.
Look, if this was the first time I'd woken up somewhere I don't remember going to bed, I would have been more surprised.
I mean, that's valid. I should have realized, though, that you probably wouldn't remember. You reminded me of myself, and I wanted to help.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Same. Life sucks, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. So
I just wanted to check on you. Would you like to stay with us? Would you like us to get you somewhere else?
I have no plans. Assume, well, from what you said, I stand by what I said, while slightly less intoxicated.
Fair.
I still wish to have my vengeance against the Saint Samael. I still want to do what I can to try and work against it. I know I'm not nearly powerful enough to take down a saint, but if I can help other people that might be able, that's also worth it.
We appreciate it. Yes, I just wanted to check in and see how you were doing, especially for the impromptu kidnapping.
It's not the worst thing that's happened to me in the past few years, so I think I'll be alright.
Cheers to that one. Oh. Losing 4 years of your life is a very strange feeling.
I haven't had that happen, but I imagine it's not the best.
Yeah. Anyways, I mean, if you ever want to talk or hang out or chat or have a drinking night, just let me know.
Alright, if you ever want to do hard drugs, let me know.
What?
We both have our specialties.
I mean, fair. I mean, I know you're not good, but like, are you good? You know what I mean?
No.
Do you want to be good one day? Like, good, but not like good.
It's not on my agenda.
Not even like just decent? Like, okay, you're just fine with vibing and suffering all day, 24/7?
Take the drugs so I don't suffer.
But you still do when you take drugs. You just don't feel like you do.
No, I suffer when Mercestial lesser restorations me, but until then I'm good.
Okay, but do you want to be able to be good without the drugs?
I don't think that's possible.
Okay, but do you want it to be?
Maybe we'll deal with that down the line after we kill a saint?
Valid.
Do you want to see shit and do mushrooms?
No, I had much worse. Dude, I had this fucking elder god put a fucking earworm in my brain or something, and then the whole world was cracking around me like ice that was too thin.
Alright. Well, enjoy your alcohol. She takes out a small bag of mushrooms and she just walks away.
Don't fall off the ship.
It's alright, I'll tie myself down.
Okay, that's it.
Mercestial, what would you like to do?
I want to talk to gods.
All to gods.
They're the only ones who like
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, basically. So I have no idea what my questions are going to be other than one question, but what's up? Let's commune with the Lord of Storms. Yo, yo, yo.
Rip and
That's how you
pepperoni.
start. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, my
Yo,
G?
yo, yo, Zephic and my
Now,
boy.
Merc could do this one differently, as opposed to being in her room where it's nice and quiet and peaceful. But Zagolia, she would sit like as close to the prow of the ship as she could,
Do you
and
let
just
us
like
know?
if there's any,
Or do you just go off on
probably.
your own?
She needs to gossip, you know. She doesn't
I mean,
need us
valid.
there.
probably.
I
Sorry,
just want
please,
to watch.
she needs to godsip.
Oh, that is
Um,
very true. I'm so sorry.
She would sit.
You know what, Des? I will follow the channel for this one.
Thank you, finally.
I was
Wow.
actually following, but then you decided to bully me for the entire week on each stream, and I unfollowed. Based behavior. Would do it again.
So if there's like the you know how they have the like figurehead
Yeah.
of the boat? If there is a figurehead, I would like to sit near that and just watching if there's any clouds or any storms or anything out in front. Just watching those go past and storms rolling on and stuff like that. Just are the Petals the one in charge in Sathasa?
The money is looking as chill and uninterested as possible while also being quite close by.
You wouldn't know
So-
what the answers meant.
As the rumbling of the thunder just on the horizon comes through, it shakes you to your core and you feel a resounding no is being told to you.
Mm. Interesting. Fuck.
Am I doing a bad job as a priest?
No. If
She
we
knows the
continue
answer.
along,
Damn.
if we continue along the line of looking at people who have been under the influence of Samael, will we find more allies? There can be a maybe.
Yeah, there's a calm to the air. There is just unsure.
Okay. Good.
You know how in every new released game trailer, the narrator always says the possibilities are endless. You know, that stock phrase they use. I think
Open world game ever.
Yes, I think that's what they're trying to tell you.
Just thinking of the magic conch from SpongeBob.
There's actually a magical item I made for my players in my own game, actually.
What can't be traced back to SpongeBob? The answer is
Valid.
nothing.
It's absolutely iconic.
Yes.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you
For you.
and me.
Yes. I want to sing, but I will not.
Same.
Actually, fuck it. I will mute and then do it.
Let's go. And I love Daria. She's so cute.
Oh, no, you.
Did John Veer how to word this? Fuck.
He does, yeah, he's a kid.
Does he fuck? But is he good at it?
Well, he only has the one, so probably not.
Oof. I mean...
Did Joran Veer go to the archives of Arab Samra because of something relating to Samael?
You get another quiet air of uncertainty.
This god of knowledge ain't no shit, man.
Yeah, a hack, clearly.
The archives are very much so not his domain.
God.
Yes. But
That's
yeah.
vindicated all over again. Oh, what was it?
But
Your gods don't know shit? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Merck's line of thinking was more in the lead up to, did he have any evidence of plans or anything like that? Like in the lead up before the archives shit. But that's
also,
right.
To be fair, Cal, your god literally gaslit you like 2 sessions ago, and I don't want to hear it.
To be fair though, he is also insane, shattered into a million pieces.
That's not an excuse. It is
That's
better.
a self-read, by the way. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, so Merkel shake herself out of it, brush away any drawing or anything that has happened to her face during this meditative state. Does her hand come off with charcoal or anything?
Well, you haven't mentioned that you brushed off the one that Astra did a few days ago, so finally the glasses come off.
Wow, she canonically doesn't wash her face. Sad.
Gross.
Did anyone in that era? Anyway.
Yes! People always
Zamani
had
100%
hygiene.
watches her face.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, good-ish news, Zamani.
Mm-hmm.
The petals aren't in control in Sathasa.
Oh, thank fuck. I didn't think they were. It wouldn't make sense for them to be, but still, it's very reassuring.
I don't know who is. My other questions were much more obscure. And
I care less.
didn't get any solid answers, but yeah. You don't need to fear the petals there, at least.
That's good.
Which is good. Are you alright? Like with the whole prospect of going back
Oh, absolutely not. But
home?
going. Wait,
Do you want to talk?
Going
Not
home,
but home adjacent.
Home adjacent I'm more comfortable with. I'm still very uncomfortable with the entire idea of it. Because I'm not ready. But
Do you want to talk?
Sure, I don't care. What do I know?
Well, what is it specifically that is scaring you? That's something that I haven't seen before in you.
Oh, I'm scared a lot. I just don't tell you guys. I'm utterly terrified most of the time.
You're great at hiding it, but what's scaring you this time?
Trauma.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think we all do, Zamani.
I mean, yeah. If you don't, basically, you would have to be an infant not to. And even like the trauma of being birthed is pretty traumatic seeming. I've seen that shit before. No, thank you.
Yeah, I've helped with that before. No, thank you.
Very traumatic.
Saying no thank you, like you can decline getting birthed. Like, I'm good, actually.
If we could, would any of us be here? I mean, I was very weak. I was very much not in charge of my own person or anything about my life. I was betrayed by anyone who I had ever known, or they had abandoned me, or they had been killed. It was a really shit time. And the idea of going anywhere near that in a state where I don't feel like I'm strong enough to be able to absolutely obliterate anyone who would ever try terrifies me. Why do you think I asked for help?
I understand the whole abandonment side of things, the feeling abandoned side. Betrayal, not so much.
Wait, I thought your parents just passed away.
Not quite. I mean, yes, they did die. But after they died, there was no one for many, many years. A good, I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 10 years. I lived in the Hell Ward in Burton, but not at home.
How did they die?
It was too painful. My mother died giving birth to me. Never really knew her besides this book and the necklace. My father, he did as good as he could to give me a good upbringing. It wasn't a childhood by any means. It was a lot of work. I often, as soon as I could, I helped him with his trade. He was a jack of all trades, really. Carpenter, to maintenance, fixing things. He was great at making the Hell Ward feel more like home for people. You know, whether it would be building houses for them or repairing things. He was good with his hands, and I did my best to help him. But one night, I would have been... Fuck, I haven't looked at this in ages. I think I was around 10. Ish.
We're all pulling up our backstories today.
He'd gone to one of the I say dive bars. It was someone's house that they'd sort of, you know, all of the hardworking tieflings had gathered there every so often, and, you know, he'd had a bit to drink, but then again, a lot of people did. Drinking helped. He was on his way home when a bunch of humans, unsurprisingly, were wandering through the Hell Ward after being a bit deep in their cups themselves, and decided to have a bit of fun and beat my father to death.
Sorry.
Yeah, I woke up the following morning, opened the door to see where he was. He was lying in the gutter in front of our house. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Well, we both had dads that were taken too soon.
Yeah.
And Zamani pulled out like a long chain necklace that's like tucked like in the front of her shirt, and it's got like a large ring on it. This is the only thing that I have left of my father. That and his letter.
I mean, I don't have anything of my father's, really, other than his kindness and generosity, I guess. That's why I'm so giving. Like, other tieflings tried to give him gifts and payment for his work, but he refused them every time. So they ended up not giving it to him, and they would just leave gifts at our door. Anonymous, unknown gifts, so he couldn't give them back. He just had to take them, foods and things like that. At least you have
memories of what he was like. I would trade this away in a heartbeat. I was only 5 when my dad was born.
I'm sorry.
No, the one I blame mostly is me. He couldn't handle the stress, loss, sadness, I don't know what, of losing him and everyone but me. And have you ever seen shell shock before? I don't know what they would be called in this world.
Undershock.
Have you ever heard of undershock before?
Eldritch shock.
Fireball shock.
The days that people go through.
Not often, but occasionally when people will have come seeking healing that their wounds were too dire for us to heal, whether it be from bandit attacks or anything like that. But nothing major.
A step beyond what you're talking about. My mother was basically comatose. She was a living zombie. She starved to death because she refused to eat, let alone look at anybody or behave like she was alive. So.
That's...
Why do you guys keep giggling at each
Y'all
other?
are heartless. At least appear like you give a shit. You bitches.
That's horrific.
Where is this conversation happening?
You don't want to
just at the front of the ship, literally right at the front of the ship. That like probably half of the crew have heard bits of this and been like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, dude, you guys fucking wanted somebody's backstory. Here it is, and only Mert gets the shitty details.
Jokes on you. I learned that shit earlier because I work for your boss.
I also hear shit because of my cool ears.
You don't know the super details of it.
How does it know shit?
Wait, actually? Like right now?
Well,
like in the middle of this conversation does?
You don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I thought I was about to know.
The Decay Lord would not introduce himself as, "Hello, I am the boss."
Well, no, I didn't think so. I thought you were memeing your way into a transition.
No.
I understand why,
This is
how
why
these things have shaped you. Yeah. That's shit. Honestly, I don't really have much more to say other than that's shit.
I mean, it's not like she really asked for me, so I mean, it makes sense that I wouldn't be enough to tie her to this world. Just kind of sucks for, like an 8-year-old child.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I don't think any of us will abandon you, Zamani, if that means anything.
Oh, right now we don't have the ability to, so I'm not worried about it.
Even after this, if we survive, I'd still like to keep in touch.
I appreciate that.
You seem like a good person.
I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, like, the core
I'm about
of
to
you.
unalive a guy in a city that I don't know anything about because my boss told me to, without asking questions about why or if he deserves it.
Yep, no questions asked.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you are a bad person.
I don't think it makes me a good person, though. I mean, at least most people would, decide if a person's guilty before they killed him.
Yeah, I mean, At your heart, though, your spirit, I do think you're a good person. I like to think that everyone has the capability to be good, but I know that that is not possible for many, including Samael, spits on the deck.
I don't know. I think he thinks he's doing what's right.
The sailor that goes through with a broom like,
He's
God
like,
damn
"Fuck
it.
you."
Swarming the deck.
Did you have to do it?
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Fuck
Yeah.
these people.
Yep.
Same when I got the tray knocked out of her hands by Rainier.
Oh my god.
I mean,
They hit us.
everyone in a position of power thinks they are doing the best they can, but
Most people don't think
not
they're the
all of them are
villains.
true.
It's the ones
Exactly.
that do that get interesting, though.
I mean, sure.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
if everyone thinks that they're doing what's right and they actually believe it, that's just illusion. But once you fall into the category of realizing that what you're doing is bad for the sake of something else, then there's depth there. It's interesting.
Oh, stop complimenting me.
All day, every day, babe. Come on now.
So, as you two continue your conversation during this time, what is Anna doing, if anything?
I'm going to keep it just short and simple and stupid because all Anna's going to be doing over this week is meditating and just general training.
All right. No
Okay.
worries. And Calicindir, is
Uh-huh.
there
Yes.
anything you wish to do?
I would say Cal would use a bit of the time to just, using the names that he's got in his book, particularly with Berod, just correspondence back and forth, asking what's going on with the keep. Has anyone come through? Just, keeping in contact and speaking more with his mother, just filling her in on more bits of information and details, anything that he remembers to bring up, just basically bring her up to date with everything on Cal's end. But besides that, honestly, probably just getting used to being on a ship, sailing, trying to acclimatize more to the ocean as best as he can.
Okay. As the week progresses, and we make our way to the last days of Sendil, the first days of Beckenil, the last month of summer. AJ, I feel like this affects you the most. So I'm going to let you roll me the percentage dice.
Oh,
Good luck.
What? Day
Roll me a
100?
D100.
Yes, Gamer.
It's Sir Gamer. In this moment, it's Lord Gamer, actually.
61.
God damn it. So
The
close.
gamerest of all gamers.
61.
That's a sex number. What?
Nope.
We transition to a bit more of a cutscene, so to speak. More not on the ship. Somewhere on the border of Mantarathir and Casellia, war rages on between the new sovereign nation. A lot of people are dying. There's a great spell cast by a bunch of mages sacrificing their lives. The tip of the Enra Mountain is severed from the mountain and dropped on the forces of Casellia. There's a lot of death right now, and the souls aren't exactly working how they're meant to. This causes a direct intervention to be done by Zygolia, as the war is fought with some of her own people. Luckily, things work out just the way that was planned. The staff was used to cause enough of a distraction. As lying in wait, Samael catches a physical form of Zygolia and bleeds her just enough before she has to transition out of the material realm again. Thank you for that percentage, Sean. Samael now has 2 deities' blood.
Rip.
fuck.
But
Yeah.
like, how cool is
Mercatio,
it?
you
The
feel
motherfuckers just dropped the mountain.
Yeah, the country of mages are kind of wilding. But Mercatio, you wake up the next morning on the first of Beckenil in immense terror. You're not sure why, but you wake up in a cold sweat. That's where we're going to go to a break.
Hey, I
Fuck.
guess. AJ, how hefty is that L that you're holding right now? Give us a guesstimation.
Fucking,
Just said
like, at
mountain size?
least Yeah, mountain-sized, maybe more.
Yep.
But this is the part of the stream where we talk about what
worth.
is important to us in the world. And right now, for the past while, it's been the situation in Ukraine. If it's within your means to help and support the people over there, a lot of people have been displaced, a lot of people have been hurt. Just do what you can. I've put the Red Cross Ireland because it's the closest charity to me. Just do whatever you can, and we'll be back in a little bit. About 5 minutes. See you soon. Okay, we are back. So, as Merkestiel wakes up on the 1st, it's
On
the 1st of the next month. That's it's only halfway through the first week, so about, I would say, as these days keep going on, the end of the first week, you're late night, somewhere off the coast of about Serok distance. Merkestiel, you're the only one who wakes up, but for the sake of mechanics of this, I do need, because it turn by turn initiative will matter.
Who's?
I need everybody's initiative just for the sake of knowledge.
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 knowledge is power.
That is a 14.
I mean, it is at the moment.
I got a 10.
Oh, 13. We suck. Well, except
21.
Anna.
Anna.
Sorry, Anna does not suck.
Look, I'm sorry, but I added 9 plus 10. That's on me.
I literally
21.
literally the only thing that I use the digital dice force initiative so that it can be entered into the counter easy.
Well,
There will be no turn order because there are no icons to choose.
1 second.
Yeah. Choose your icons.
there'll be no turn order because we're all dead before it matters.
Mood.
What?
So we'll say room. That's over there. That's over there.
Right. Place your bets. Is it going to be a kraken? Is it going to be thieves, pirates?
It's gonna be fucking
Dream.
Samael coming to
Dream.
flex. He'll be like,
I hope
"What's
so.
up? I have a staff and it works. Fuck you." That's
So
what it's
can
gonna
I
be.
have Zamani? What was your initiative?
10.
That voice crack.
Merkestiel, what was yours?
That's fear.
4.
Beautiful.
Cal?
14.
15. Okay. Rainier?
A strong 13.
And Anna.
A week 21.
Yep.
Okay. So
Relatable.
on turn 1, Merkestiel is the only one awake. You wake up because there's sudden lurch to the ship.
Whoop. What the?
You wake up and there's
Do I hear?
the faintest smell of smoke.
Do I hear any noise other than creaky ship?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Faintest smell of smoke. All right. Actually, yeah. Does the druid wake up? Or not yet?
Too drunk.
So what is everyone's passive
Over.
perception? I will tell you if you do wake up.
33.
Consider you are unconscious, so it's -5 to your passive.
19.
10.
26.
19 with the -5,
not
Cal?
26. 20,
No, not with the -5.
28.
Me and Kate over here like,
No, to wake up for this, your passive perception while unconscious would have to be 20. There is someone else who wakes up on the ship, Anitari.
Mm,
Oh,
cool.
yeah, true. I will, I'll just say, everyone, the ship has stopped, ? Don't know, wake up, everyone now, please. And then I'll make my way to the deck to see what's up.
So
I don't
you
need
try. The door is barricaded.
Oof.
You can hear the smell of smoke. I will put you all where you're going to be because for the sake of...
not to be shitty. Are we all in different rooms?
Yeah, you are. So I'm going to mince this. It's much easier if I
So-
just show you all.
Yeah.
Let's...
Oh, yeah. Let's
Their
see it.
confusion will stop.
Will it though? Do you know us?
My dismay won't though.
Now, mind you, the fort is outside. You cannot see, so I will just add them to initiative for the sake of easiness for me. But
Barricaded, burning ship.
so first turn goes completely around. Turn 2, Anna, you wake up in your bed. None of you went to sleep in your armors, I will say.
Yeah,
You've been
figured.
Let's put this up here, and I will get all while we come to top of initiative. You guys might be able to see your initiative now.
Yeah, I see it.
I wish I
This
didn't,
music
but yeah.
is- Let's fix this music up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. We need
Could
some.
I
So-
say that?
Anna, what's the news on that dimension door? Still nothing.
If I was to say out of 10, I'd probably have to go and say like 0.
Okay.
Negative 10.
Gotcha.
How low can I go?
Des, was it my action to call out to wake everyone?
Yes.
Or could
So
I-
we're now back around.
Okay.
That was your full turn.
Okay, cool. No problem.
Okay. And obviously, you guys can't see the forces that are outside, but it's just for my easiness sake. I've got a lot of moving bits on this map. So, Anna, you get up. Half movement.
Now, I can obviously just have mage armor just exist, so the armor issue is not
Gee,
a
fancy.
big issue for me.
No.
Fancy motherfucker.
That is going. I'm going to immediately go out into the hallway and try and gather information on what's happening.
You can't.
Like,
We're
No, you get out of
barricaded.
the hallway. Your rooms aren't
Yeah.
barricaded. The door.
Yeah, I
and
thought.
the
Yeah,
deck is.
yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
to
that
the
was case.
deck.
Also, I've swapped my mug from sad face to angry face.
Oh,
I don't know if
that's
I call
sad.
that angry.
Yeah, it's,
It's
not
like
angry.
Well,
It's like,
wicked
suspicious.
face. It's
Yeah,
either
it's
that or
sus.
this,
I
which is
refilled my
very
wine
like.
glass.
That's fair. That's fair.
I refilled my glass. So,
So, Anna, your action was mage armor?
Mage armor just sort of like it because I've got the free mage armor. I am able to just cast it basically for free every 8 hours. So I assume she would do that on repeat every time 8 hours is up. She would
If
just
that's what you
recast
think
it.
Anna would do, then I will allow it. So, what is your action?
As of right now, what is it that Anna sees when she gets out into the hallway?
So, the slight bits of smoke coming inside, but the door is. Marquez is trying it, it is not budging.
Would I be able to make a check of some kind to give me like to try and learn of a different route to outside?
I would say you know this area pretty well. From where you guys are, there's a back. There's no even back balconies. That's the door out on this ship to the main deck.
yeah.
Are there windows down here?
There are windows. They're in the back, and there's some in your rooms. You can see them like here and here where they.
they're not fucking openable if that's what you want.
Yeah.
I don't need to be open. It could just be breakable.
They're also tiny.
Is there no windows between the deck and like the back quarters? Because I know on ships sometimes like there's a window in the door sort of thing.
Oh, you mean
There's
the
none
door
here.
to the deck? To the
Yeah,
quarters?
between the deck and the quarters.
No, not on this one. There is windows to the side. You can see here, here, and here.
Okay.
But they
Cool.
are like there is barricade above all of it. Like stuff has been pushed up against it.
Wonderful.
So for her bonus action, she is going to Shield of Faith herself.
Okay.
For her action, I'm not very strong. I'm going to hold my action to assist Rainier to try and open this door when she gets up. If she comes to the door, that is.
Super doesn't change anything. I already have advantage. You can hold
You'd be
an
better
attack.
helping. You'd be better helping me because I'm
I will do that
strong-ish.
then.
Yeah.
Either way, I have
Well, let's see
negative
it.
1, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
What do you do? Half movement, obviously get up out of bed.
Half a minute to get out of bed. Would I have enough to make it to the door?
Yeah, sure.
This barred.
With everyone else.
It's to there, so it's about 25 feet from you.
Okay, still do you know what's going on?
You get into the hallway.
Doors barricaded. There's smoke, fire maybe. Doors barricaded. We can't get out. That's all I know.
Alright. Looks like we have to blow through the door, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
You want to attack it?
You can also
Actually-
hold attacks.
I can. However, I'm just thinking blasting through the door. Also,
Poor fucking door.
is the music playing? Because I'm not.
Yeah, it does.
It
It,
is.
does.
It's great. I love
There's
it.
like
It is?
I can turn it up really loud and then it might fix it for you.
No,
No.
it's just a mind. That's right.
It got so loud for a second. Fuck.
Yep.
I don't know
Sometimes that
actually.
fixes it.
It
So
does.
if I was at the
Yeah,
door, which
you're
is
right.
over here, standing by the door, Cal will Is this an action? Let me look if this is an action or not. Yep, as an action, he's going to activate his ghostly gaze ability that will allow him to see through solid objects with a range of 30 feet.
Nice.
As you see his eyes roll back into a familiar shape of stars rolling through it.
You can see
seem to
through.
glow.
Some of these people are stealth, so I will say use your just bonus action perception to look around.
Yep. Easy. I'll make a perception. Where's my perception? Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's a dirty 20 a lot.
So you see a human in full armor ready, like bracing themselves, holding some form of something, ready to deal with whoever comes to the door. There appears to be a hobgoblin with a staff, and there is, at the very end of the ship, an elven woman with a bow trained on the door, ready.
There's people out there waiting for us, waiting to attack us as soon as we leave. They've got everything set on us. That's my action, bonus action. So that'll be everything for my turn.
Okay. Rainier.
Well, if they're waiting, I should probably go in first. And I stand up, run up to the door, and try to kick it down.
Okay, so there's two ways you can approach a store. You can try and forcefully push your way through, or you can try and break it down. One's a strength check, one is attacks versus HP and AC.
I will go for a strength check. I will go for the strength check. I will shift halfway, and I do my strength check because I have an advantage in this one.
Okay. Please roll me a strength check.
Yes.
Does it appear that the ship is moving at all, Des?
Oh, it's still moving.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay,
Wonderful.
So I rolled a natural 20 plus 2, so that's 22 all up.
So you break through and go out, and all the held things go off. So I'll deal with the one first that gets the advantage because you can't see her.
Stop for a second. I knew they would attack me. I'm gonna see if... Oh yeah, I have to see someone. So tell me when someone who I see will attack me.
Okay, well what you don't see is coming down from behind, jumping from the crow's nest. What people see a little bit from Cal as this person comes, not falling down at full pace, but plunges in a stiletto into the back of your neck. That's
what range is she? Hang on. What range is she from me?
You did not see her until she hits down the weapon.
Yeah, but when she makes an attack roll, saving throw, or skill check, I can cast a reaction spell.
Do you need to be able to see the target?
Yeah.
It just says one reaction, which I take when a creature makes an attack roll, saving throw, or skill check.
What's the
Does
spell?
not mention sight. Twist the skein. It's the subtractor.
Twist the skein.
Twist the skein.
So it's still
It's
in that
basically
20.
the one that...
Oh, yeah. She's a rogue, so bye-bye.
You can twist the skein if you want, but it's still in that 20.
You can twist it all you want, but 20 is a 20.
You can twist it, but it's not really doing anything for him.
Save it for something
Just
else.
for your own pleasure, you can twist it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you're yeah.
I will get
can
more
twist it.
I'm
attacks.
pretty sure
Let's.
There is about to be 3 more attacks that go off
There's about
against,
2 more
not 3,
attacks.
but the held attacks, multiple
Yeah, cool.
attacks.
I'll
Everything's
leave
gonna
that.
Stop it.
I'll leave that. All good.
Oh yeah.
All good.
I had a feeling she also has the surprise feature, but you're not surprised. But I got all these dice out in case. I said this to AJ, and I don't know if he thought I was joking. Let me roll my 24 d6.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to stop it, guys. But
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I'm the only one who might survive this. Might. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd go out first. 10,
Yep.
15,
Because I will half it, so we'll see.
25.
Yeah, that's all right.
You
I
would have
might be
the
able to get
poison.
her to fuck off.
Oh yeah.
So I'll give you the poison first, actually.
Yes.
That's probably-
Yes.
Let me just figure out how much it is going to be. I need a con save for the poison because you could take half from this.
Oh, okay. Okay. My con saverino is 21.
Okay, thank you. So you'll take half of this. Oh, I lost count. So one sec.
I will await for my demise. Thank you very much. I'm
Good,
not
do it.
In
rushing.
respect.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fuck off. Ay. I'm about to die, and you're unloading this bullshit on me.
it's how I get through trauma. Okay, don't at me.
It's how you get entertainment. I know you.
47 poison damage. Halved.
To 23?
3. Yes. Now let me get the sneak attack.
Okay. Well, I'm still at 100 something, so we're chilling.
Big and chilling.
Yeah, big and chilling.
Or being chilling. Yes, this is fine, Nolderberry. 100%. We got this.
36 sneak. Halved to 19.
Okay. That is fine.
18, isn't it?
36. Yeah, 18, sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah.
+1.
That is
Might matter.
12 piercing. Half
6.
Half to 6.
Okay.
That's the first attack. Shoot. Then it will be the person who is waiting here.
I see him.
You do, yeah. All these people you see. So it's just that was the expert stealthy person amongst them.
Yeah, the rest of the
This
bitches
one
I will
has
blood
a long
curse.
sword and a short sword, and he's going to unleash 3 attacks that he was holding.
Oh, okay. I do my blood curse on all the bitches.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you do it on everyone? Is a
Well,
reaction
both of
per
the eyes.
person?
No. I amplify it, giving myself a little bit of bullshit, and then
I cut myself.
Yep. On one
With
creature,
the
but
stank on yourself?
all of their attacks. That's
So
what I
would you
think.
like to do it on the archer, the swordsman, or the mage? Because I'm doing
I
swordsman.
only can do it on a creature I can see within 30 feet. So I think I have only one option.
Yep, you only have one option.
So that's
So-
when I'm gonna do it. Okay.
The first one is a nat 1. The second one is you roll whatever deduction you must. It's 16 minus deductions. Whatever you deduct.
Oh, 16.
Or is it
That
disadvantage
doesn't.
for
That doesn't even
Blood Curse
hit.
the Eyeless disadvantage, isn't it?
No,
No,
it's changed.
It's,
And then
it's
the
just-
last one is a nat 20 with the short sword.
Do you want to perhaps do your reaction, Merc?
Twist the ski doesn't matter.
It does.
20.
It does nothing for a nat 20. I can
I
only
see.
like if I have a spell prepped, I can only remove crits
That's
on myself.
12 piercing, half to 6.
Okay.
Then the mage is going to let loose, only holding cantrips, so that's okay. Going to just be a firebolt, but I just have to double check the spell. Okay, so
Thank God I'm the one.
19, not
taking
20,
this.
so
Okay.
Okay.
I can't do anything about this one.
19 plus mods, obviously. Almost max damage. It's 19.
Which
Fire,
one's the
obviously.
mage, just for clarification?
It's a
So
hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin? Okay.
Hobgoblin.
And as this happens and they shit on my entire life, do we see any of the crew?
You see the people who were meant to be up by the ballista completely slaughtered.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Anitari and Captain Trune are in their own quarters doing whatever they would do, but
the
and then it's
druid
going-
behind us is awake, yeah?
she is awake, yeah. When you yell to wake everyone. And then it's going to be 2 shots from the longbow of the Elvish
Wait, so
archer.
what's the fire damage?
19 fire damage.
Oh, 19. Okay, I missed
First one won't hit. Second one won't hit. So
Cool.
that's you've used your action, you've used your bonus action. That's your turn.
Uh-huh.
Zamani. You're muted.
You're muted, Jen.
I think you're muted. I think you might be muted, Jen.
By the
Just
way,
a little bit.
for those who are curious, I am in Bloodlust. Thank you very much.
Great.
Cool.
I feel like I'd be good just to shoot
no.
down
Absolutely
damage
wonderful.
token.
I mean,
No.
we figured.
No, just be further from these bitches than like
Yeah.
Yeah.
be 10
Yeah.
feet away.
Okay.
Zamani, as
I
you get to the
can't-
door, to the hallway, I mean, you recognize the female assassin among them all. Not that by anything she's like any form of like personal identifiers, but you do recognize that Specifically, she does have regalia, whatever, embroidery on her that would denote her as part of the Needles, the assassin group. Now, mind you, she doesn't look like everyone here is part of the Needles, but you recognize one of them at least is from some form of crime organization that you recognize.
And do I know, like, if it takes an action or anything, then it can wait until later. But just right off the bat, do I know if the Needles are like one of those groups that only go out if they're hired as like a hit on somebody, or is it just like they're doing something because they want the ship?
I would say your experience in Needles is anyone can hire them. Right price for any job. There is a price for everything.
Okay, I wasn't sure what kind of thing. Okay, but I know her being here means that this is a hired job.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Cool.
Whether by the Needles or someone else.
Wait, and these guys in front of us, do they have any like signature emblems?
Actually, the guy in front of you roll me what's your passive perception?
Wait a sec. I will check. I think it's 15. It's 15.
Oh yeah. So the guy with the sword and shield, he has a rose petal tattoo on his neck.
I see.
And just to be part of this, do I recognize any?
I just want to be included. Oh, by the way, you can pass me now the money if you want, but you will get attacked from these guys. So
yeah, don't think I want to. Anyways, okay. So I go into the hallway that everybody's in. Can I shoot the assassin lady past? Like, can I shoot her from here? Is there enough room?
She would have half cover from where you are. Also, I skipped the hobgoblin's turn, but I will take it in a second.
Okay. Do you have sharpshooter or no? Or spell sniper?
I should have advantage to hit her because of the bonus action thingy, right?
You moved, so you can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Or did you move? I can't remember.
Yeah, she moved, but you can
she would have
hide.
moved to get out of here.
Yeah, I was going to bonus action hide because we're through a doorway, and if she has half cover, I assume that also applies to me.
Yes, shooting in here would be also half cover. Some of you, like Cal Druid, would have total cover.
Okay. So yes, I can roll for sneak, I guess.
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. Well, I assume she's probably.
We can try. Rogues are not usually the perceptives, but the other bitches might see you.
Depends on the type of rogue, yeah.
Okay. What is my modifier for stealth? This is 29.
She appears to be very, very focused on Raina right now.
Cool.
Good time
No,
to take a
still
shot.
sees you though. One of the eyes on the cloak just goes.
With that sound, ew.
I don't like it.
100%. Every single time they move, they make
That's
it
horrible.
canon.
Holy shit. Okay. That's
The robot slurping.
That's a 27 to hit her.
Hits.
Fuck him up. Give her the taste of her own medicine.
That's the goal.
Please and thanks. Give her the drugs.
No, I don't want to give her the drugs. Those don't belong to me.
No, the bad drugs, the ones that kill.
Sorry, I forgot one of the features of the Hobgoblin as well. He has arcane advantage. On once of his attacks per turn, he's able to do an extra 2d6 damage with a spell. So, Rainier, you would also be 7 HP less, more fire damage.
Okay. Thanks.
Also, I do have Eldritch Sight, so since it is nighttime, I figure that that's helpful.
Oh, the fire on the sails is giving you guys enough light, don't worry.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So we have 10 sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
D8, where are you? There you are. 10 piercing.
Okay. I do need to check something wording on one of her features.
Okay. Do you want me to wait?
No, she can't uncanny dodge it because she can't see you hitting her with the attack. So.
Okay.
Also, never mind. She uses a reaction when she's holding her. So yeah, keep going. 10 more. Okay.
I'm working on it.
And 21 force damage for Eldritch Smite.
Okay.
And I know. Okay, just quick question. So everyone else is going to have a turn to like possibly attack her, right?
Yes.
And people are.
Well, Merc and Anna will. Actually,
Yeah.
she will go before Anna because she has got a higher dex.
She'll go before Anna. Okay, but Merc will. I'm gonna knock her prone then with the other part of Eldritch Smite, so that she has to use her stuff to get up.
Is there any save to that, or does it just happen?
Let me double check. I think it just happens. So once per turn, when you hit a creature with attacker, you can extend the Warlock spell slot to deal additional 1d8 plus 1d8 for every level. You can knock a target prone if it is huge or smaller.
Okay, so she goes prone.
So smack her.
So we officially have knowledge of her size. She's huge or smaller. Nice.
Her token tells us that, silly.
Outsmarted the DM.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything else.
The Hobgoblin I skipped the turn of, but I will do that now. And
Oh, by the way, that plus bonus damage, do they have to do it on their turn?
it
Because
says on
they
a
had
turn.
a
It
help.
does not say their turn.
I hate this.
So, lightning bolt looks pretty tasty.
Does it? Does it? I mean, it's a dex save. Come on, go right ahead.
Yeah, but lightning bolt goes
Please
through
no
things,
deck
does it?
save. Please no deck save. Thank you.
By my
No.
measurement, if people agree with me, I will question. That hits the swordsman ally of his, Rainier, Merkestiel. Zamani, I don't know if that hits Anna. Because it's one square, so the theory of that line would be...
I think you gotta choose either Anna or Zamani, probably.
It's definitely weird because we're standing in like a essentially
Diagonal.
Yeah, a diagonal thing, but this hallway would be straight.
Yeah. So
You gotta
let's-
choose squares.
Yeah, no, you pick one square each, so it'd be like... I'm trying to get the draw tool up. So it's like square, 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 square. Like these two squares. So I think it would miss
Okay.
Anna.
Okay, I think that's fair.
If people are happy with that ruling.
Wait, okay,
I'm
wait a
not
second.
gonna complain.
The Zamani is not on that square. Zamani is on the square after.
Yeah, but it's lightning bolt, so it's got a long old reach.
Okay, just to be sure.
Yeah, so
Okay.
this,
Rightio.
this. Like, it goes this. Actually, I might miss some money. One sec, I should have a template. I'll see if I'll pull it out. Because
No, the template.
If the DC is higher than a 20, I physically can't make it, just FYI.
Well, sucks to be you.
Yeah, basically. I'm slow bish. Although, currently I don't have disadvantage on stealth because I'm not wearing my armor.
Yeah, it naked.
Let's go! The sneakiest merc you'll ever see.
Do you have
Let's
like a
go.
nightgown or something? A PGs?
It's probably literally just like a tunic. And then, like, I don't know,
that's
something on the
obviously-
lower
that's a
half,
little
but
bit wide,
covered in
so-
fur.
Don't like that. Don't like that line. Doesn't look friendly.
Sorry, I'm trying to get it to be... Like, it doesn't need to be quite as witty.
Witty.
Also, on stream, can you move the camera a little bit so that our
Yep.
tokens are visible? So people know where we die.
Just juggle 30 things at once. Come on now.
Yeah, you
I
can
know.
do it.
Don't taunt Des, please. God.
It was meant with
God.
love.
Haunter's
Which
really
god?
nice.
Look, I'll say-
Which god? We're talking.
I will say my original ruling. It hits everyone bar the assassin and Anna. So dexterity saving throw, please.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if it hit the assassin with evasion anyway.
Yeah.
Cool.
You said dex saving
Hit me. Please hit me. Hit me with your best shot,
And
please.
since it's turn, it's an extra 2d6 damage on top of this. It'll be 10d6. So I'm going to ask bit by bit. The ally rolls success. Rainier,
22.
22 success. Okay, everyone bar Merkestiel succeeds. So I need 10d6.
Cleric, let's go.
Let's go.
Fuck my life.
Hey, at
So
least
Feel
you're not
weirdly targeted.
conducting it with metal, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well, lightning bolt, I believe, I'll have to double check, but it also ignites things.
Don't say
That'd be
that.
pretty
I'm
cringe.
flammable.
Because you're made of alcohol?
Yeah, so
we know.
the one around in the hallway. So if you end your turn in the hallway, I'm going to say in, like, I'll say
Can I
in
just leave
this
that fire
area?
thing up? Or
um,
can
yeah,
you
might-
like make a shape or something so that we know where to not
if
be?
you end your turn in here, you will take fire damage.
Thank you.
Not that much fire damage, though.
Um,
Not as much as this lightning
don't
damage is
tempt
gonna
it,
be.
Des. Stop it.
It's
Say
more than
sorry.
24
It's not gonna be
it
more
won't be
than
24
one
d6s.
dice.
Say
It won't
sorry.
be 24 d6s. Tell you that
No,
much.
it's not going to be more than one
oh,
dice.
I
It's
rolled
a
so
burning
many
hallway.
sixes.
Oh,
I told you to stop. Look what you did.
24, 34,
No, this isn't the
No.
fire. This is the
35.
lightning.
It doesn't
Fuck
matter.
off.
You tempted.
45.
Fuck off, I'm a drink wine.
42 lightning damage, halved to 21.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay,
22.
wow. 22, you say?
Also moved back there. Yeah.
I'm so flammable.
I'm very low, by the way.
I'm very
And-
flammable.
End of
By the way.
Zama's turn. It would have been the veteran's go, and he's going to make. Does he have any fancy abilities? No, this is my easy one. He just makes 3 attacks.
On me?
Yeah, on you. First one is an 18 plus
Where
modifiers.
is he? Where is he?
The swordsman right beside you, right here.
Oh, he's right beside me. Fuck him up.
You've already
with
used your thing.
it's
been
the
your
same
turn
turn. Oh my god, this turn is so fucking long.
Yeah,
Wait, but
that's
it's the
right.
same
The
guy.
twist.
Yes, it's the same guy.
Oh my god,
What
this
does
is
your
still a
ability
surprise
say?
round.
Still a turn. It's still the same
no,
fucking
it's in your
turn.
turn. It's
Yep.
being Zamani's turn, being someone else's turn. Does it end of the round or end
Until
of
the end of the turn, which
So-
it hasn't been the end of the turn.
It has been. It's been Zamani's turn and then his turn now.
No, because that was a
turns
held
around.
action. It was a held action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you did that on your turn. Was technically the turn that happened on. Was
But
on Rainier's
that's
turn.
still that turn, isn't it?
No,
like,
it's
maybe
rounds and turns.
Round
So
is
there's-
one time that
each
everybody
person
goes.
gets a turn?
is only your turn.
But
Your
I didn't do
action.
it on my turn. I did it as a reaction on someone else's time.
No, because you did it as a reaction on your turn when you went out and they used all their reactions to use their held actions.
I
since
still
then-
don't get it, but let's go with whatever you think is
No,
best.
I can explain it. So you had your turn is when all the held actions happened. Okay, do you get that?
Yes.
So that's one turn, and you did the reaction, and it says until the end of the turn. So
So
at the end of
end of-
your turn, that would have ended.
Okay, that would make sense if usually I didn't do it on someone else's turn. Because I did this after my action, that's not part of my turn. It's part of a reaction when someone else
You
attacks
used your
me.
reaction on your turn, though, because you were using a reaction on your turn
Yeah.
while getting attacked by held actions.
'Cause
Okay.
They held their action until your turn. You did a reaction against their actions on your turn.
Okay, sure.
It's
I will
weird,
act
it's
like I
weird shit,
understand.
but
It's super
it's weird
stupid,
shit
but
that
yeah.
works out.
Even if
Yeah.
that wasn't
Whatever,
the case,
sure.
it has been the Hobgoblin's turn and Zamani's turn. So there's been 2 other turns that have happened
Sure.
since. So-
Sure.
Unfortunately, not possible. So the first one, if no one's doing anything,
I think you twist.
I could. Rainier's looking really rough, aren't you?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I will go down probably right now.
Cool, let's do some twisting.
Just,
So I roll a
just
d20
twist.
blow on her.
Yeah, no, this could go
and
higher.
subtract 10.
I love the way
Yeah,
you
so
do
this
could
could
go
be
that.
more. It's a coin flip that it could
Roll a d20 and
increase.
subtract 10.
It
I
can't
would
make a
totally
crit, but it's still
die.
funny when it makes it go higher.
So I rolled an 11,
But
which
it
means
goes up
it's
by
a.
1. Plus
plus
1 to
one,
the
okay.
Thanks.
That's right.
Okay,
I mean, it
so
still hit you anyway.
It's fine. Didn't hurt. The damage will.
that is on the damage from the first attack, 10 slashing halved.
It's the 5.
Second attack is 5 on the dice, no hit. And last one is 16 plus 21 for the last attack.
Oh yeah, that hits for sure. For sure.
That is going to be 8 piercing halved to 4.
Oh, I'm still up. That's good.
You're still up.
Hey,
That is
that's
his
not
turn.
bad.
Mercastil, you have a turn.
Fucking barely.
Nice.
but I'm- Would love a juicy heal. Would love it.
Yeah.
You're so thick.
Well,
Give me a thick heal.
Because the
Start
thing
begging
is,
me to
if I go down, my shift will also fall, and I don't have the rage anymore to like tank anything.
to answer your question, Jen, yes, I do. But I'm thinking other things.
Oh no, you're
instead,
fine. I
perhaps.
just meant for later.
Yeah, cool. Yes. All right. So. Yeah, fuck it. Rainier is real rough, aren't you? Let's go
Yes,
for
always.
a fourth. How close are you? I can't see because of the burning shit, but I'm assuming I'm beneath the burning shit.
You're in touching distance,
Yeah, cool.
basically.
There you go.
If
You
I
should
move
see
one
that now.
forward, yeah.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
so helpful. Thank you.
You're
I'll
welcome.
move one space forward.
Okay.
And do I want to... fuck. Because I could do so much with this turn, but instead I'm going to have to just go for... Yeah. Merkel, put a hand on you, basically to give you a love tap, and 4th level cure wounds.
Well, if you
Okay,
think you can do more with it, you can choose something else. You're just not gonna have a tank, but you can. If you think you can kill them,
Yeah.
that's something.
So, Mercester, are
Don't
you
know
doing
if I
that?
can...
Are you cure wounds 4th level? What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do what you think.
Cleric shit's tough.
I know I played your character for 1 week. It was very overwhelming.
Yeah. Where is the mage? Is it the hobgoblin?
Here.
Okay, hobgoblin, cool. Fuck it. Banishment. Charisma save, please.
Counter spell.
Be heard.
What level is banishment?
Banishment is 4th level.
Okay, I'm rolling.
All of us.
Cool. I'm gonna tweak the scan on that.
And hear you, Jen.
Whatever
Would
it
love
is.
to, but I can't.
So after the conclusion of the last campaign, we all knew what level management
Yeah,
is.
we know for sure.
Please roll your twisted scheme.
Yeah, I have. I'm just trying to work out the maths. So I rolled a nat 1, which means it's -9 to the roll.
Okay, and
Very
you're
good.
banishing him.
I'm banishing him.
Okay. He
Okay, potentially.
gets banished.
Get out of
Nothing
here.
I can do.
Cool.
Awesome. He fucks off for a bit. I'm concentrating now. And then I'm going to... Bonus action, I don't think I have much. Mage hand is action. Message is action. Hobble is... Oh, Hobble's a bonus action. Cool. 30
Hobble
foot.
the hobgoblin.
The dude in front of Rainier is the
That is-
buff boy.
But is it another
Yeah.
spell?
With the cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Okay, never mind.
It's the buff boy, yeah, the one who attacked
Yeah.
most recently.
16 plus... Second, I guess plus... +1, 17.
Meets it, so nothing happens. But basically, you just hear the sound of like a crack. But that's it.
Okay, that's his hip. That's his bad hip.
Well, it's meant to be a broken rabbit's foot. But anyway,
Okay, are you moving more or are you staying there?
I'm gonna have to stay there because I have shit AC and Rogue
Okay.
is right there.
If you came to me to do the healing, right? If you
Hmm.
use banishment,
Oh,
would
yeah,
you?
true.
That's true. Remind you,
Yeah,
if you
true.
stay
I
in the
wouldn't have
hallway,
come-
you're taking fire damage.
Is
You can,
there
like,
is there a
hide.
door anywhere near me that I can get?
Oh, you can go back
like-
into your rooms, but you won't be able to see the fight.
Back to bed.
Yeah, bye. I did my
So,
work.
correct if I assume that this is the only way through that one square.
This square that is this one right here, like these two.
Well, what about back here?
So I have to go through the rogue.
There's the
You
end
would
of the
have to-
hallway.
At the end of the hallway is a wall.
Oh, so these squares are not accessible then?
Well, these. Oh no! Under here, there's windows in the back, like these tiny small ones, but you can't get out.
No. I'm just asking, like, to be in the hallway, but out of the fire.
Yeah,
like,
technically the fire should go all the way to the back because lightning bolt's like 100-foot range. So it could really be like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was confused.
I'm going to stay where I am because my con is decent.
Gambling woman, gambling cleric.
So you stay in the fire?
Let's fucking give it a go. I'm staying in the fire.
You take 8 fire damage, halved if you're resistant.
So I take 4 fire damage.
Yep.
And I will make a con check for the spell. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
16 plus con.
Fully
Which
prepared
is
to do that
dirty
one,
20.
fucking check.
Dirty 20. I'm good.
Okay. Scorpion Assassin, on her turn, half movement get up, is going to make... I must... No, it's fine. Scrap that. Make an attack. That is... I don't believe you've used your reaction. I don't know if anyone can do anything. So... 8 is... 25 to hit.
Moi?
Yes.
Yes.
So, first things first, you take 9 piercing halved.
Uh-huh.
I need a con save for the poison that's going to come through.
Okay. Okay, I think it's 21. Yeah, it's 21.
So you'll take half of this. It is
Think I made a
out of
bad
dose
call,
of
guys.
poison now.
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah. Think I made a bad call.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
But at least the whole goblin is in like a mind palace
That
surrounded by
is
storms
19
right now.
poison, half to 8. And I'll give you a sneak attack if you need it.
Well, give it to me, sure.
But is it going to knock you unconscious?
I'm still up, but yeah, just give it for funsies. I have 2 HP.
Okay.
If you roll 2,
18, 20, 23.
Yeah, cool.
I am quite down, unfortunately.
No, you're not, because Cal's thing kicks in. It's the first person to go down, so you're still up.
Oh my god, with a 1? With a 1?
With the 1.
Thanks.
Then, because you're still up, she is going to bonus action, disengage, move half her speed.
Fuck off. I hate this girl.
Did she do the bonus action to get advantage thing or no?
No.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
I was going to, but then I just decided not to.
Okay,
It's a mood.
all good. It is a mood. Just wanted to make sure that action economy was...
Oh, was she prone? Prone-ish?
Yeah, that's
She
why she
was
only moved
prone.
15 feet.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Anna, your turn.
Okay.
And we are on turn 3, for sake of counting, for fun stuff.
Yeah. First turn for banishment, though.
I'm going to get to... I'm going to get here. Get myself out of the fire. Through specifically the fire and the flames. Not copyrighted, of course.
It's your favorite terrain, though. What
But
you
will you
mean?
carry on?
Not my wayward son, unfortunately.
What are you doing?
Everyone stop.
Other than tormenting people, I don't know.
This is why our turns take up fucking forever, by the way.
I am going to, with my action, I assume Rainier is still a friendly creature, like considered friendly to me.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
She
As long as
hasn't
she's
failed her wisdom
considered
save
friendly, that's okay. I am going to use both of my Infernal Conduit dice, and I'm going to try and boost a little bit of healing there. Which is going
Is
to
it
drain
healing or
from
is
me,
it temp?
It's healing. It's proper healing because it drains from me and
Okay.
gives to her.
Oh, it would be so
Ooh.
good if I attacked you right after.
Oh,
It would be
of course,
funny
if
as
no one
fuck.
else gets closer.
Thanks for
It
your
would be
help. Fuck
so
you.
good. It's gonna be 50-50.
8.
Not if Zamani
just-
gets up real close. Cal.
No.
We all just group
No.
hug Rainier.
Yeah.
I've been close to that angry bitch before.
Bad.
She killed me.
Not bad
Maybe
at
we can
all.
get
It was that bad.
8 spaces.
16.
Oh, that's what you wanted.
Me. A lovely 16. Oh,
Lovely
so
16.
so this is the
Sweet
cleric of the
16.
group. Thank you.
And for
Damn.
my
The
bonus
look of
action,
betrayal on AJ's face.
for my bonus
rid of the
action, I'm
wizard.
going to need the warrior to make me a charisma save, as I am going to shout out to him and say, "Face me in battle, you fool!"
Oh,
And cast
duel.
single combat.
Nice.
No modifier,
Ooh.
straight 19.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
That's cool,
He
though.
just goes,
Cool.
ha.
He says, "I'm not gonna face you. Not gonna make me."
He's like, I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not
Nope.
looking.
Nope.
Is that basically like compelled duel? But like, cooler.
It's kind of like that, yeah.
Pretty much.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Alright,
This is
that
off
my
brand
full
paladin
turn.
compelled duel.
Mm,
Okay.
it's infernal shit.
That
I have to be
is-
off brand. I have to be warm up paladin.
Anything else,
Yep.
Hannah?
That is
Dollar
my
Tree
entire
paladin.
turn. Well, actually, no, I'm going to move one step over because I can still be within. I still
Wait,
have 5
you-
feet of movement.
You would be idolatry paladin because you gave your soul to a tree and they love money.
You're not wrong.
Okay, so the archer is going to. What's the best thing to do here?
Would you say I have half cover just in case?
I would say you have half cover, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to measure that out. So it'll be it with half cover. Oh, I should show you guys. So she has an ability volley.
Yeah, she does.
Like
Fucking ranges.
volleyball? Like volley?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's
She's gonna stop it,
Um,
yeah.
So she can make
Gonna
one range
set
attack
it.
against every creature within a point of 10 feet. So Merc has half cover, which is a plus 2 or 3 to your AC, I
2
think.
2.
plus 2.
Like I'm a
Plus
shield.
2.
So my AC is 14. Oh, could I have? Oh no, I'm casting spells, so I don't have my shield up anyway. So 14 AC.
So starting with. And you have mage armor, so this probably won't hit you. 13.
Yeah, it's a miss.
It's a miss. Rainier, that is 24.
Yeah, that hits, sure.
Correct.
Even like 2 damage.
Not 2,
Just-
8.
So 4.
So 4. And
Eee.
Castiel, that is. If you're not wearing armor, it's
So
probably going to be hit
14
with
AC.
22.
I mean, I hope so.
I'd
You
hope
hope
so.
it hits.
You know,
That is
twist any skills?
another 8 piercing damage. And I need a con save, obviously.
And, yep.
Make it.
So it would be
10 DC.
10 DC. Make it. I rolled a 7 plus 4.
Okay,
I'll
Cal.
make it.
All right, thank God that Merc made that save. Okay.
Which
Cal,
god? Which
you-
god? Tell me right now which
The
god.
dying god.
Oh my god, you're so
Dying
petty.
Fuck you.
Cal will use the blink dagger to hop over here. Hang on.
Imagine if the blink dagger was like cursed so that you cannot blink while wielding the blink dagger. Like literally your eyes are just
Yep. Gotta get some eye drops.
Also, roll
Why
20
is it where you are?
changed its format and everything, and it's really like.
I think it's
Really
a
messing
smart
with it a little bit.
magic item. I think that'd be funny.
Just gonna move up here.
So you are
and-
elevated. I'm going to put a marker on you just for the elevation.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you're 2 feet up.
He always feels
because
elevated.
you're so much better than us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I am. In fact, Carlson Defalco is it, baby. And I'm going to cast Synaptic Static so it hits the 2 guys down there, clustered together.
Okay.
And I was doing that. Thank you, Merc, for banishing the person's counterspell.
What
so
can I
that's
say?
An intelligence save.
Yes, intelligence save.
That is natural 19 plus modifiers for the assassin, and for this guy it's only a 12. So I think with his modifier that probably is going to be a fail.
His
DC
thoughts are gonna get
seven.
muddled.
Plus 0 for 12. total.
Because of my
Alright.
like position between them, is it possible for me to be avoid to avoid that? Because it's just I have to double check because I am like in a
Yeah,
weird
if I put it
position with
down-
them.
I put it down here. You can get them both. Oh,
You sure?
fuck, that's
You
Yeah.
sure?
Shit.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask, because I am like a really weird position in basically in between them.
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
Do it anyway. It's Anna. She can take it.
She hasn't been hit by anyone but herself yet, so.
Yeah, she's pretty
And also-
tanky.
But then if Anna fails, then that
Trust me, I'll be good. Just do it.
Yeah, you know that she's
Cade,
a nerd.
I know what you're like. I know you're.
No, seriously, trust me. Trust me. Just do
Trust
it.
Kate, come on.
Okay,
Teamwork.
fine, I'll do it
You
anyway.
know that.
I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, you know that Anna's a nerd.
Yeah.
So like, intelligence should be fine. No offense, Anna.
Maybe.
Do it.
But yeah, okay, cool.
We
So
believe.
As Palpatine said,
DC
do it.
17.
18.
DC 17.
18.
Okay, you succeed. Half damage, I
Totally
assume.
All right.
Safe, Talia.
Yes. All right, so
Right.
29 damage for those who failed, and half for everyone who succeeded.
Half of that.
And the one guy who failed suffers the penalties from that. So
That's good
subtracting a
damage.
D6.
Muddled. Yeah,
Subtracting a
shit
D6
bane.
from attack rolls and ability
Okay.
checks.
What's half of
And-
29? I'm stupid.
14.
Cal
Okay, thank you.
and Cal will duck down. Does this give much cover? This like banister here going along?
From these ones down here, yes. From the archer, also at the same elevation, no.
Okay. Is there anywhere up here that gives?
If you
any
drop
sort of
prone, you'll
cover,
have
or-
bull cover.
Okay, Cal will drop prone.
Hit the deck.
But
Okay. Rainier wisdom saving throw, but it doesn't really matter because there's a person in front of you.
Well, for funsies, let's go. Yeah, that's a 4. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna shift fully to give myself a little bit of HP.
it's a very it sounded very content, that sigh.
Man.
Let's get this fucker.
Yeah, let's. I only have 2 attacks, but you know,
Fucking kill him.
that's fucking.
I
something.
didn't use my second attack.
Oh yeah, sucks to be
Oh,
you.
Jen.
Ah.
Oh, Jen.
Okay,
Okay,
So-
you're managing the stream. You have a lot of moving parts. It's okay. The overlay, you know.
yes,
No, you're fine. I'm just stupid.
no, that's
No,
fine.
No, it's definitely you did. It's definitely. It's not because you forgot. You're doing a lot of.
I appreciate you, but no, I'm just stupid.
So
Aren't we all?
first attack 24,
Hits.
second attack plus what? Plus 9, 20, dirty 20.
Both hit.
Sweet. Let's get it. Okay, first attack, it's... God damn it, maths. Fucking... 10.
Okay.
It took me embarrassingly
And
long.
you don't have lightning activated yet, correct?
I don't. I just have normal physical damage. Second is
Cringe.
11. Listen, I only have so many bonus actions, okay? I can't.
All right. Anything else? He's looking very rough. As you dig in, he tries to brace it on his swords, but he looks dressed.
That's cool. I'm gonna like growl at him, I guess. I can't do much.
Okay. Samani.
Samani, kill. Basically.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, he's low. Fuck him up.
Look him up, girl.
We are
But-
talking about this one, right?
Yeah. And he's after you,
Yeah,
so it's preferable if he doesn't get a turn on me.
It is preferable if people don't get turns.
Yeah. Does he still have his reaction, or has he used it?
He does.
He does. Okay, I don't like that. Can I hit
Honestly,
him
neither.
from here? Like
Yeah,
it should
fuck
be.
this.
Yeah, that should be fine, right?
He's pretty
Okay.
much straight out the line.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that, like, because it's a doorway and then Rainer's right there, that it wouldn't be a
No,
problem.
you're okay.
Okay. That makes things easier. This time, I'm going to use all of my attacks and not just half of them.
Yay. Improvement.
Improvement.
We get better
but
every
I,
week.
Are you
We
doing
really
the bonus
don't.
action
No, I
steady
don't. No, I
down?
don't. Don't. Okay.
You using
So-
the advantage thing?
Yeah, because I haven't moved yet.
Okay, but you will
So-
end your turn in an
Sure.
area that is on fire.
Yeah, you won't be able to move. I think
But
that's
I
how
can-
it works.
But
Yeah.
I
You
can.
can hide. You can
But-
hide instead.
Could I still bonus action disengage and then do that, or would it be better to just bonus action hide and then move at the end of my turn?
What I think is that you're a tiefling, And
Steady
you'll
aim
take
is a
half damage from the
bonus
fire
action.
anyway.
Steady
Steady
aim
aim is your
requires a
bonus
bonus
action.
action. Yeah, and you can't.
So
move,
you wouldn't be able to take the dash bonus action, and your speed
Okay.
would drop to 0.
Okay, so then it would just be better to roll for stealth and then leave.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'll do that then. Okay, not bad. 16 plus 11 is 27.
Yeah, he is very engaged with someone else. He does not seem to be paying attention to the burning.
engaged?
Oh, congratulations to him.
Aw.
Oh my god.
This is why
It's
shit
fucking
takes long,
Cade.
guys.
I
You're
did
like,
not
agree with
consent to
Darren.
that. Yeah.
I got a nat
Fucking
20!
okay.
Fuck him up.
Shit!
I'm gonna fuck him up. Okay. I'm happy and excited.
But don't
happy.
forgo any of your dice.
I have everything written down in front of me, and I rewrote it at the beginning of the
Forgot.
session because we leveled up, and I didn't adjust for it. So
Not
yeah,
the
we're-
memos. Wait, we leveled up? When?
Well, no, I didn't update it when we leveled up,
Oh,
so
okay.
I realized that I was making a mistake.
Right, I was
Yeah.
like, shit, did I miss out on them?
Oh, no. Sorry. Oh, that was good.
That's 17 sneak.
Okay. Are you putting any spells, anything else on this?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the rest. I was just gonna go one by one like we normally do, if that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
And then that is 15 piercing.
15 piercing, okay.
Can I know if he's still alive before I choose to do Eldritch Smite or not, or do I just do it and then if he's already
That's
dead,
what you
it's-
do on the attack. So
Okay,
you
so
would, that goes through all damage together.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure, so I just wanted to make sure. So wait, the Eldritch Smite is usually 4d8, so it becomes 8d8.
Yes.
Okay.
Now here's the thing. You know he looks very rough. Do you want to risk the spell slot, or like you could try? You got a crit
no.
on your sneak. Like
And if he looks super rough, I'm not gonna use the last spell slot.
okay, so but so
I didn't realize how rough.
No, he got a lightning bolt through him. He's
Yeah.
having a day.
Then for the first
Just-
attack, it was just the sneak and the piercing I told you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's still enough. He goes down.
Nice.
You just
And
see you see a book on the assassin's like hip just flare, and he pops out 1 HP.
Don't even joke about that.
For my second attack, I'm gonna target the this person if I can see them.
He would have half cover from where you are.
Okay.
Now you could leave and then do it and be cuddled up beside your buddy Rainier.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna do that because fire's owie. Can I stand here or is that wall?
Well, that would have been what. So you have to go out direct.
Yeah.
And then
Maybe
Okay.
go up. Just like fly directly up without
So
you
then
leave.
is there fine?
yep, that would have been fine.
Yeah, because okay. Then I'm gonna go there. Then I'm gonna do a shoot. So no sneak or anything. So only one to hit.
shoot. Do a shoot.
Okay, so let me make sure that is what that is. So that's a 26 to hit.
Hits.
And then 10 damage.
Okay. Castile, your turn.
Yes, Queen. Sorry, just having a look at what I have available. That one, cool, awesome. So what I'm going to do. Rainier's looking rough again. Still in
Looking
bloodlust, I'm assuming.
As rough? Yeah. Oh, I'm very much in bloodlust, but I'm not like super rough.
Don't worry, the closest
Cool.
one for Rainier is Zamani.
Hey,
So Merkel, get
I
out of the
forgot.
fire and go to there.
I forgot about that.
give me options, please.
I'm sorry.
Yep, I'm going to 3rd level healing word Rainier.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, don't say thank you yet. Oh no, that's good healing. That's almost max. That is 1 off.
16?
16.
One off max
That's very
healing.
good.
Still
Yep.
in loss range.
Yeah, but I mean, better than nothing. And then
It's
I'm going
closer to not
to.
bloodlust.
Yep. Yep.
So, have both of them been damaged?
The archer has not.
Well, I don't have to hold it in
Okay,
anyway.
Archer.
But let's just go for.
Oh,
Yeah,
didn't.
fuck it. Let's Let's go.
I
Oh my
actually-
god, Aster's meant to be acting at the end of Zamani's turns. I will say she also will make her way
yeah.
out. Because she's a retainer.
Oh,
Can she
Right.
heal? Can she heal? If
No,
so, can
she
she
can't
heal
heal.
Rainier now, please?
She can't heal.
Oh,
she's not a healer.
Yeah.
that's
She is
a
going
druid,
to
so
However,
she's
get
not-
get
poison
more
spray
options.
off on the assassin.
Cool.
That's pretty cringe.
Oh wait, I realized something. So she moved and ended her turn next to me, correct?
Aster.
No, Zamani. I just realized something I can do to maybe save the situation a little bit.
Yeah.
I can use my reaction to when the creature ends its turn in 5 feet of me to move 10 feet.
Oh,
So-
nice.
Oh, that shit. Yeah, nice.
I will position myself there. I can't move anymore, but at least I'm closer to the enemy and the tank.
Thank
Rocket
you.
Nice.
is a skimmy scam.
That's big brain.
All right, and meanwhile, I rolled a 21 to hit the rogue with a ray of frost.
The ray of
Does
frost
that hit?
hits.
Cool. So I do 2d8 of cold damage. Where are my d8s? That one and that one. And speed is reduced by 10 foot until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, she's also going to use her uncanny dodge to half its damage.
All right, so it's
Oh.
8 cold damage and 10 foot less speed, please. Thank.
That's
Cool.
fine.
And that is the end of my turn. I'm done.
He's gonna. There's no poison left.
Run.
I
pussy.
ate all of it.
I did eat
Rum,
it.
rum, 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 rum. Run. Oh no, wait,
It's
you can't.
snow.
Your speed's reduced, lol.
I mean, they
I
can
By
still
10,
run.
she's still a rogue.
Yeah, seeing all your resistances come out, her left hand is going to glow with a necrotic energy, and she's going to reach out to touch Rainier, casting Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
Damn, she's a rogue cleric. It's wild.
Wow.
Roguelic,
Roguelic, as we say.
Going
What a cool
to
name.
twist the
I
skin
mean, I'm a
on that and
robot,
see if I can
so-
reduce whatever it is. Des?
Yeah, go
Wait
for
to
it.
see.
You can indeed.
Neg 5 on that.
Neg
Five.
5.
Scheme.
So
The
What's
skein
scheme
is
being
twisted.
I don't think it's going to matter. 18 plus 7 is 25. Brought down 20
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, that
20.
hits. That actually
No.
hits.
Worth a
Hey,
shot.
still got attempt.
is 5d10 necrotic.
Oh, and I'm not halving this, so
You're not.
not cool.
Good.
Gonna hurt. It's inflict wounds too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
chunky.
feel like I'm gonna be wounded
tried.
after that. No, I think I'm gonna survive. I healed myself
Don't
as well.
say that.
That's. It's okay.
Don't say
it's
that.
okay. It's okay. It's 38 points of necrotic damage, and then she's bonus action disengaging, and she's moving.
On
Minus 10
5d10.
feet.
Yeah. I survived, but just barely.
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
No, it's not max, but it's not bad, is it?
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Anna, your turn.
And the ice cracks off of her legs.
Okay, this is a very unfortunate situation. Just gonna have a quick little. Yeah, it's not gonna help much, is it? This could be dumb. I am going to grab Rainier, and I'm going to drag us using my dash action to get us both next to the rogue.
Okay. Why?
Genius.
Why do you need me for this? I can move after her.
'Cause
Oh,
you're-
so I
you
don't
can-
attack. Okay, yeah,
Bloodlust,
that's
yeah.
that's logical. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do I
so-
have to resist?
Do you want to resist in this moment?
No.
So, yeah, it's a tactic, but you do it.
That's fucking
tactic.
awesome. I love that,
That's
Kane.
funny,
Holy
yeah.
shit, you genius.
So that would have been 40 feet of movement to get here. I'm going to use the last little bit of my movement to get around the rogue to avoid being next to Rainier.
That is actually very smart.
Smart.
You fucking genius.
turn,
And
Alex.
it's
Bonus
plus
action.
one for.
Bonus action. I'm just going to balefully interdict the rogue.
That's actually really
And that's +1 for flanking as well, I believe. Is that what we haven't flanked in so
+1
long?
for flanking.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've flanked. It's been a while since we've used tactics. Well,
I'm trying to big brain this shit. Leave me alone.
hey, am I wrong?
It's going to be 2 attacks from the archer against Mercastiel.
Yeah, sure. Hit me with the best shot.
That's a
Well,
90
they will.
plus modifiers in the first one.
Why do you
Yeah.
guys keep like saying these slightly provocative things?
It's a song.
Because it
Max
doesn't
damage for
change.
12.
Okay.
Pretty good shot. It's a pretty good shot.
Special.
I believe I made the con save with a 12 plus 4.
Yep. And then the second
And
attack
then
is
minus
that is 18.
hits. Or is that 18 damage?
No, 18 to hit.
Cool, hits.
That is 9 piercing damage.
Yeah, cool. 18 plus 4. I make the save. 9, you said?
Yep.
Cool. We're actually looking probably like level
And
3.
we are on round
levels of-
4.
Yeah, so round 3 for banishment.
Mercesta, at this stage, you have a high enough perception. I'm going to let this be known. The ship doesn't feel like it's got as much of it above water as it had 4 rounds ago.
That's what
Well,
the
that's
thought
awkward.
was. Okay, cool. Good to know.
I'll
I'll free action call out. Just feels like the ship's sinking.
Cool. Right, Calcindia's
Isn't the ship so pretty,
half
though?
move it.
It
Yeah.
is.
It's a really cool map. Calcindia's gonna half move and stand back up. The archer over the other side, they have partial cover for me.
No, you two are at the same elevation.
Okay.
You're good. From
Okay,
everyone
same
else, yeah.
elevation? Okay. How far up is the crow's nest, actually? How high up?
That's about from where you are, about 50 feet, from ground floor, about 60 feet.
Okay, keeping that in mind.
And Nelder asks, very good question. How's your swimming lessons going, Cal?
I look awful. He's still just doggy paddling. You know what? Let's try and finish them off. Cal will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts down at the one currently in combat.
Okay.
Try and finish them off. The first one will be 2 on the dice plus whatever. 2 plus,
No.
yeah, that's a 9 all up. Definitely won't do it. My fucking Eldritch Blasts, man. I hate them. That's slightly better. That was going to be 15?
Miss.
For fuck's
SMH,
sake,
not even a good warlock. You can't even hit an Eldritch Blast. What kind of warlock are you? What the fuck?
Wow.
Same type of cleric that you are.
Yeah, you all are very laugh through
well
the
done,
pain.
That's really annoying,
Touche.
and that's my luck so far with rolling anything.
Anything else?
Um,
Movement or bonus?
if I was to go up into the crow's nest, does it look like it would provide any form of cover at all, or not?
I'd be 3/4 cover from everybody.
Okay.
And you would
Uh,
drown the latest. So, you know, that's
So
something.
how would you get up there?
Blink dagger,
40 feet.
60 feet.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yep. So Coward is going to blink dagger up into the crow's nest, and just take cover up there.
Okay. Rainier going to be wilding.
Maybe not. Maybe for once I roll well. You don't know me. You don't know
Don't
my
even
shit.
say that.
No, you do know my shit. It's a 5. So
Exactly.
my question is, why do I roll so badly on Bloodlust every fucking time?
Because it's fucking hilarious. You know it.
And I roll one of 2 different dice each time, hoping that something changes. Nothing does. So I'm not going
The
to
only
use
thing that
my.
changed that was the focus of your camera when you held them up.
Yep, it do be like that. So I don't have enough health to give myself the lightning damage because it's a d6 and I only have 5. So I might kill myself. I'm not gonna do that.
Do it.
Instead, I'm gonna do 3
it.
attacks, but without
Funny.
the lightning damage.
You have a +1 to these as well because you have a flank.
That is very true. Okay, so first one straight up doesn't hit, I think. That's 12.
No.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay, the second's natural 18 plus a lot.
Hits.
And the last one is 21.
Hits.
Sweet. Okay, so first attack is actually 11 slashing.
Don't get Twitch on us, guys. Keep the same.
It's less than 8 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Don't push it. Don't push it.
Don't push it.
I got a copyright
okay.
strike on one of our videos when I have paid for the license for the music. So
Really?
Yeah, so just
I'm disputing it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the second is 9 slashing.
Okay.
That's my turn.
It's your turn.
My
Also,
plan
my singing's
can't
not that
work.
Zamani.
Yeah, it did.
That's me. Okay.
Hope so.
Yep.
It's been you for the last 24 sessions.
I mean, at this point, it's like 23 and a half, right? No, it's almost 24. Never mind.
Yeah.
How owie does the rogue lady look?
Very owie.
Very owie.
I like the sound of that.
And the archer looks mostly
Not
fine.
owied.
Not owied at all.
At all.
Okay. I'm going to try to shoot the very owie lady then.
You can try.
Yes. And because I have two allies technically, but because I have an ally within 5 feet, I get the advantage without
Sneak.
having.
No, you don't get advantage for having an ally within 5 feet.
I don't.
No, that's just you get the sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm.
The advantage thing is a particular type of rogue, I believe. I don't know.
Okay. I have a. Does a 22 hit?
22
Please
hits.
say yes.
And are you putting a bunch of stink on this one? This is the one with your sneak, and are you casting a
Um,
spell on it for the Eldritch Smite?
If she looks like really, really hurt, then no.
She does look really, really hurt, but also I'm going to uncanny dodge it.
Oh, that's fair.
Better
Put
not
some
risk
stank
it.
on it.
Yeah.
Kill this fucking rogue,
Oh,
please.
fuck, I need that shit. Okay, well.
Show her you're the better rogue.
Yeah, outrogue the rogue.
I don't
by
know, she
being
did
a warlock as well.
24d6 damage against
Yeah, I
Rainier.
can't do
I
that.
remember. Yes, I remember. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I
but
didn't mean.
Des-
2d4.
When you think
so,
about it, Des, she can't do that when she's dead.
Better
Just
rogue
that you know.
survives.
Fuck.
Oh,
Good?
Or
Good?
to be an undead rogue, a phantom rogue.
We're good?
Yeah.
10?
Go.
10 sneak damage?
Yeah, she's uncanny dodging this, so.
Okay. And let me roll the dice.
Is uncanny dodge the whole damage or just damage from
All
one
damage
aspect?
from an attack.
And
Cool, just checking.
And 11 piercing.
11 piercings. Okay, she's good.
So she just
And you
negates
plus-
it straight out, right?
No, she doesn't negate it. She takes half.
It takes half.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Plus
then
the stank.
for the second attack, I think that's a 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Okay. That's not the right dice. That is 12.
12
Did
damage.
you smite her?
That was for the piercing. So 12 piercing damage, and then I mean, if she's super duper owie, then I don't know if I want to do the
But she's
thing.
halving everything.
No,
But
just for the last
No,
one.
first
just
attack.
that
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
So I mean, she still ended up taking like.
I mean, Merc will have a chance to down her, but it's like one turn before she does her
Yeah, it's a
thing
chance.
again.
Okay, so she has
Yeah.
a chance to attack before. Okay, then fine. I'll do the Eldritch Smite then.
And does
So you're
Asta
saying
get
there's a
to have
chance?
their action as well? Because
Oh, yeah,
Asta
it's
will,
true.
yeah.
Asta will.
I'll do Aster's turn.
Okay, cool. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Eldritch Smite. That's D8.
I have something that cannot miss her. She cannot avoid whatsoever.
Magic missile.
Unless she has, literally. Unless she has
Is it
shield,
just-
she cannot dodge this shit.
AJ's just spouting mean words.
15 force damage.
She goes down.
Can't dodge the sass.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
I'm gonna try to find my D6.
I have to double check movement. And double check, but I believe Aster is going to just moonbeam this.
I thought you were just going to say she's just going to moon the archer.
Psychic damage.
Drunk, but not that
I'd love
drunk.
to see it. Honestly.
That's where the moonbeam comes from.
Please no.
So, yeah, she's going to... No, call lightning. So dex save for the archer.
Fuck yeah.
Should do it.
Nice, I like it.
Fail as well.
Yay.
Archers use
alright.
dex. That's annoying.
She's a wilf. A widow I'd like to,
Darian, please stop being so thirsty.
But she is.
Obviously,
Big
you're going to
wilf
say
energy.
friend. Yeah.
Yes, I want to friend.
16 plus 7 is...
What
1
wills
damage.
in 10 kilometers of you, or whatever the ad is usually.
No, I will say it strikes down on a point, and I think it ignites things.
No, don't do that.
No,
You're already
come
hot.
on.
I don't believe it does.
Come on.
Nope, does not.
Don't set things on fire.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Come on now.
there's not many things that do.
That
Yeah.
is Merkestia's
It does
turn.
reveal a true form, though. If
No, it's call lightning. She's doing.
Oh,
not
okay.
moving.
Yeah.
She's going slightly higher level. Then she's using her 1 a day call lightning.
Okay.
Cool.
I like it. Show them how it feels.
Whoops, sorry, that was an accident. That was a misclick. I'm not actually casting that because I don't think
Sleeping
I
death,
can actually
sleeping
get to them.
bloodline.
Oh shit!
Can't
It's
get there.
seeping, not sleeping. you
No, it's
dyslexic
impossible the whole
idiot.
time.
Yeah.
Seeping sounds like sleeping.
I mean, save them.
Also, in the info of the spell, it says sleeping as well, which is very funny. So
There's not
underneath
half
the sails, there is not fire. Yeah.
No, the sails are above you. They're not quite that low.
Right. Cool.
Hey, daughter of the
they're
competitor, go fix the ship.
Yeah, you think that clerics get any tool proficiencies whatsoever?
We have mending.
Yeah,
Mend the ship
minute
first.
casting time, thank you.
Mend it
favorite area.
underwater, and then control water back to the surface.
Yeah, this is actually a
Des.
tactic. You're laughing,
Because
but
I've played Sea of Thieves enough. All I need is a bucket and just to constantly fucking throw
Yep.
water. to the bottom.
It's fine, guys. I will mass cure wounds the ship.
hey, let's go.
That's how that works.
No.
Well, presumably these guys came on a different ship, so we can hijack it,
No.
maybe.
I
No?
did not. You don't see a ship anywhere in the Disney.
Did
They
they,
didn't.
Actually,
they
I do see
drop
a
off?
small ship in the water.
That's
They
your-
definitely
that's
don't-
your life
It's
boat.
under.
You're
we have a
Oh.
lifeboat. Okay,
No,
nice.
you
We
had a
had
lifeboat.
a lifeboat.
Shit. Meant that, okay?
So that's a second level magic missile, even though it didn't give me the option to upcast it.
How's
So it's
that?
actually, it's what
An extra 3d4.
4. Yeah, so it's and it attacks each one of my allies. No, just hits the archer.
Okay. That is your turn.
And then I'm going to bonus action. I believe I'm within whatever the range for hobble is, which I think hobble is 30 foot. Yep, it is 30 foot. I'm
Is it
within
a dex
that.
save?
Dexterity save, please, of
She
17.
has half cover, which I believe gives her +2 to this.
Let's have a look. I'm just having a check. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Cover.
Yep. It does.
Yep, cool. +2.
Which is something you always forget Dex. No, Dex. Cover does. I always forget it gives that. I
Yeah,
didn't know because
same.
it came up when I was watching something recently. So Dex save is dirty 20.
Yeah, I figured it's a ranger, but still worth a shot.
Anna.
Alrighty. This is gonna
Kill this
really
bitch.
fucking hurt. Let's
What,
do
you or the ranger?
Me. So 5 feet that
Yes.
way. I can
Get it,
move
girl.
Rainier to just next to me up here.
Just imagining like that. her like heels on the deck
And
as you're pushing
I'm
her.
going to use my action to dodge.
Okay.
I am stopping next to you, so if you want to run, it's up to you.
Okay. End of Anna's turn.
And also, I would need to move my stuff around because my baleful intellect bullshit. Just obviously to the other boy if he's in range.
Oh, really?
Fuck, hold on, wait. Fuck, he's not in range. Right, it's chilling.
Okay, full attacks on Merc.
Oh. Wow, I thought it'd be me with my 6 HP.
No,
It's okay.
that's Pog. Another nat 20 tonight. I'm rolling like
Bruh.
fire.
That's like third.
I
Goddamn.
know. It's like you against Althea.
Yeah,
Where is my
that is
dice?
true.
Or
No, not
first
Althea.
attack is you did. Did you not do really well against Althea?
No, it's keep. She did well against me, but then in the keep I rolled like 3 20s.
That's 15 damage on the first one, Mercastia.
I'm
That's
still up, and
twice
I rolled a
semi-bowl.
nat 20 con, so I'm fine.
Whoa.
15 damage. Cool.
Second one is 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I'm probably down from this, but we'll
Do you
find
wanna
Max damage
twist?
12.
Do you want to twist any skins?
Can you bring it down?
doesn't
You
say
can bring it down a
anything.
max of 10. So
And they can bring it down to a max of
15.
9. Like, you can bring me at 9,
I-
not 5.
So yeah,
not
be-
10.
Could, I believe.
what's your
Because
AC?
it doesn't say at 12. Oh, no.
Would not matter.
So they've got half cover. Do they have half cover to me? Or it doesn't matter? Just 12 would be my AC.
Yeah.
Whoa, why's my sheet just gone back to the...
Why is your AC 12?
weird.
What the fuck?
She's naked.
Because I've got 0
Oh
dex
yeah,
and no
y'all
armor.
are fucking naked.
So I could bring it down to below
I
my
forgot that I'm better than most people, Dario. Okay.
So it's a
Uh-huh.
25 to hit, AJ. You could bring it down by 9 at most. Correct? So
AC.
it
Yeah,
would be
which would still be
16.
Yeah, there's no point. 16, cool. So,
So,
you said 12
Merc goes
damage.
down.
I'm down. Yep.
And her ally pops back into existence.
No.
Yeah, look where we are though.
but look where he is.
That is big
What a
brain right
fucking
there.
nerd.
What a bitch.
Alessandir, your turn.
Yes.
Man's
All
about
right,
to get
Cal from his
bullied.
little vantage point up there, seeing this ally pop back up into existence.
Also, I would point out we are on turn 5.
All right. Shit. Something needs to be done with the ship. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do there.
Would you say this is a shipload of trouble out of curiosity?
We are in a
Um,
shipload of trouble.
We are in a shipload of trouble.
Yep, yep.
Cal from
I
his
was just trying to
vantage
wait to see if
point
anyone would say it for me, but
I will
Yeah,
say, Cal, you know that some of us are not in the state to think of ship security.
And also, you
So-
know that the captain and the first mate have not been witnessed on the deck where there's fighting of their own ship.
True.
Right.
I'm guessing that their cabins were almost next to ours in the area down there, or are they
yeah, there was. But no,
All right,
Captain
and-
Troon's is Anitari's is down this way. Under.
Okay.
So.
under, and we haven't seen anything from them.
No.
No.
Well, that's deeply concerning because I can't really reach them within a turn.
Do you have a blink?
Yeah, it depends how far it would take to get there.
Close your eyes and open them again, then you'll be able to blink.
In terms of
Don't you see
how
through
far?
walls?
Yes, that is still up.
Okay, then you can see it be like back here-ish
Oh.
in the dining area where Captain
Oh, yeah, what
Captain
can I
Troon
see?
is Captain Troon is slumped over a table.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Ah, shit.
Anitari might be alive.
You can't tell if they're dead, but they're slumped over a table.
Hmm.
Shit.
Rough pace.
Cal's
Shit.
going to call. Shit. Ship. Cal's going to call out. Captain Shroon is down in their cabin. I don't know if they're dead. Y'all still need help out here. I'm sorry. Cal is. Who's actually? Merc's down at the moment.
Yo, let's go.
I feel like you're the best equipped to try and figure out the ship problem while we duke it out.
I mean, Cal doesn't know. Sure. I mean, if the captain's down though, Cal's kind of fucked. He doesn't know shit about ships. He doesn't know shit about ships.
Hey.
Definitely not. I don't know.
What do you mean? You had a lake down there. You know plenty about ships.
Mm-hmm.
Ocean's a very different thing. So how much movement would it take for if to get to captain's quarters?
If you blinked from where you are, you could get down. I'd say you'd only be able to get like that far in, just at the angle of what you're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
So then you'd have enough movement to, with an action, get to Captain Troon. No, yeah, you can get to Captain Troon without an action. It's exactly enough.
With an action, it's exactly enough?
Without an action. So you could use your action to try and stabilize or do something to bring them up.
Yes, I will. I will make it to Captain Troon's.
Yeah.
Okay. So blink, move. And what are you doing? Are you doing a medicine check? Are you giving a potion? What's your...
You have a potion?
What's their condition? Yes, I do have a potion. What does their condition look like?
Do you want to use your action to investigate?
No, I don't. I'm going to feed him potion.
Okay. The only token I have, Captain Troon, comes up.
Nice.
Captain, the ship is sinking. We're fighting off the attackers. We need you to get it stabilized.
Thinking. Yeah, much problem. A lot of problem. Okay.
I love that. Need to get the ship stabilized. What, a DC 10 medicine check? Sure.
Captain
That's what the captain does.
We'll go at initiative count 20. Captain goes, free action. We're sinking. Probably coming from bottom. We get down.
No shit.
But it could be from the side, like. But he's saying we need to get to the bottom deck.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Did he say free action? Did he
He
actually
said,
say free action?
free action. That was
Yes,
funny.
he does. He
No,
goes, free action.
He totally said get down
The
there.
action
So
to cry.
knowledgeable.
Rainier, can you
Yes.
can you be Wilden? And I'll flip a coin.
Surely.
Oh, scary dog privileges. Don't backfire on me now.
Don't call me Shirley.
Okay, I just fucking pass with an 8. That is...
Let's go.
I didn't roll above a 10 once on this shit. I'm so pissed.
On this ship,
Rainier
please,
just
come
looks
on.
at
On this ship, I'm sorry. Okay, so I have
Rainier
my...
just looks at the hobgoblin and goes rah, 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 rah.
Rah, 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 rah. Can I get an hour from Rainier? Yeah.
No.
That's a natural 20 on the first.
Okay.
Okay, so second hits, it's like 23.
Okay.
Can I get a hoot hoot from the owl there?
Last one, 16.
So dumb.
The 16 will.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I thought to move to get a +1. I will still do it. Just
We'll leave him with +1. We're okay. So.
yeah. Yeah. So we have two attacks. 2
please.
Yes. Okay. So first one is. God damn it. 8 slashing. No, it's a double. Sorry. Okay, so that's not 8. That's fucking
What are you measuring for, Des?
plus
Huh?
plus 5. That's
Don't worry about it.
13. 13 slashing on the first.
Okay.
And 9 slashing on the second.
That's your turn.
Yeah. I can't do much more.
Okay. I am going to upcast a big frick you all.
Nice.
So we're gonna. I gotta double check the wording. Not wording. Dimensions. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna cast a 4th level fireball.
Does that hit Merc?
That's what I'm checking. So it is 20-foot radius sphere. Doesn't get any bigger. I'm trying to figure out who I
believe you've
can
got a-
hit.
Yeah, I believe you have a template. I'm fairly certain.
I was just measuring 20
Oh, you've
feet.
used it in the
That's the easiest thing. my main thing is can I hit Zamani, which I don't believe I can. So we're gonna cast it right here, which should hit everyone. And you see the magic weave around him as he has abilities of his own that allow. And he does, using his feature, he's going to make it do an extra 2d6 damage. So it's going to be a lot of damage. And it's a failed death save, Merc. It will, yeah.
Sure. You're welcome.
I don't think it's needed for me to roll a dex save. I have 5 HP.
I would have failed it, but I'm going to use my Invoke Authority feature, which allows me to, as a reaction to failing a saving throw against a spell, you can choose to succeed instead. As the vines and thorns from inside with my mage armor comes out and blocks half the damage that would have been dealing.
You get a single legendary resistance. That's
I get a single legendary resistance.
That's cool.
That's fucking dope.
It is 11d6 fire damage.
11d6? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Dermurg.
Dermurg.
11.
The wizard's wet dream. What? What? Huh?
You have visions of an alabaster fox mask.
Nani? Nani the fuck?
15.
Fuck the Nani.
Weird, because that alabaster fox mask is covered in blood all the time for some reason.
I wonder why.
36 fire damage, halved to 18.
Wow.
It's spicy.
I think. So 20. I don't think it can. No, it would have gone for Aster. I will take that back, OJ. There's an up ally. It makes more sense to hit.
So it doesn't hit me.
No, it's not going to hit you. Aster succeeds the dex save. But it succeeds the con save. She basically takes nothing because she succeeds both saves. She just tanks it.
Yeah. Dodge tank.
In exchange for that, the ranger does 2 shots on Merc's downed body.
He's going to walk up and do 2 daggers.
That's
oh no, that kills. That kills the bitch.
That's a murder.
That kills the cleric.
That's a Merc. That's a Merc.
I'm just double checking. Is there anything else I can do? Although I don't believe I have any bonus actions for this thing.
I'm so glad the assassin's dead though. Holy fuck.
Yeah. No, can't do anything else. Zamani, your turn.
Zamani's like, wait a minute, don't kill the assassin, please.
Assassin.
She do have that ass though.
The information, 2 people are down. So.
Yes, 2 people are down. The boat is on fire and sinking.
Yep. So
not going to be on fire for much longer then.
So both of the people, like it's Merc and Rainier, right?
Merc and Scary Dog. Yeah.
Wait, that's Anna.
No. So Anna has the scary dog privileges, which means she's walking around Rainier.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. But Rainier went down first, right? Or they both?
No, Merc went down first.
We are the same kind of shit right now.
Same time, yeah.
They're the same uppies. Okay.
Neither of us have done a death save yet.
Oh, this is good. I can't make it to Merc and do things in a single turn, so we're going to Rainier.
Okay.
Hey, that's fine. What if healers for?
I just wanted to let you
I don't know. I'm not a healer.
I'm gonna force feed you a potion now.
Oh wow, that's very good.
Is it one of Rainier's own potions, or is it a different one?
It is. It's a healing potion Rainier made. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you get to taste your own brand when you wake up.
My favorite flavor.
Yeah, her blood in her mouth.
It do be slurpy though.
You crack the glass on her teeth a little bit. Just.
It's got bits on it. Does your healing potions have pulp or no?
Yeah.
No, but it has extra crunch from the teeth.
Yes.
I don't like my drinks with pulp.
No, they have pulp. We're not quite to the modern age of potion making where they don't have pulp.
We don't have filters. We don't understand what that is.
I make
is
coffee. We have some kind of filter.
No, coffee with the pulp.
Can we do something?
Yeah, I would like
can we
that.
get him with the
I'm gonna take the bonus action, hold a dodge, and then I think that's all I can do because I can't bonus action anything else.
So
Bonus
you're
action
giving
what?
me a potion.
Yeah, I used action to feed you potion.
How much?
What?
Baby.
Oh, the 1d4 plus numbers, right? Or
Mhm.
1d6?
Two.
No,
Okay, I
2d4 plus 2.
2d4, not 1d4. My
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 7 plus 2. Plus
Oh,
the number.
that's a
Yeah,
9.
that's really good. I got a 4 and a 3.
That's very good. And at the end of your turn, I will fuck off. I will fuck
You're
off.
prone.
I know. I have 10
Yeah.
feet of movement.
Weird.
Mhm. I will fuck off.
Scuttles like a crab across the ground.
Still prone, but just
Yeah. I just don't. I just.
Nightmare fuel.
I only
does
can
this
move
provoke
one.
opportunity attacks?
Nope. No, it does not.
Well, I can imagine this is just
Actually-
really emphasizing
Oh,
the scary dog
wait,
part.
Ooh,
I'm sorry. I
if you
can't.
stay prone,
Then
if you
what?
stay prone, the ranger has disadvantage.
That is true, but
Just
Yeah,
putting it out there.
if I stay prone, I can scuttle over here, right?
Yeah.
And I don't provoke attacks, and I just
Such a weird image.
yeah.
It's such a-
I know
such a
it's like a
funny
roll.
first
I do
image.
a body roll, like
No, you go up on like your
Combat
leg
roll.
and arm.
yeah. You know that creepy walk when someone goes like upside down and does a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw that, yeah.
I hate it.
Also, I forgot that I can't bonus action dodge. I can only disengage and dash. So I am gonna dash over to 5, 10, we're gonna dash over to Merc.
Perfect. And
For
probably
hopefully
Chris
next-
just followed. So I think we probably do have a Chris who followed.
Hey.
Hello.
I can't be sure.
Oh.
Probably not, but could
Who
be.
knows?
Possibly, maybe.
Mercestia, please roll me something, and then Anna.
Aster.
We ready?
Well, actually, let's see.
Aster.
Aster. Oh yes, call lightning. Go down.
Aster.
Save.
Hey.
Fails. Another call lightning just hitting hard.
Let's go.
Nice.
That's 10.
I
Okay,
forget
17.
because I don't go down often, but how do you roll a nat 20 again?
You come up
You
at
rolled
the
it
start of your
good.
turn.
With the 1 HP.
yeah. Heck yeah,
Let's
Merc
go.
does.
So you're up.
Alright.
Very good.
I'm like, oh shit, hi.
Hi. Ow.
Yeah.
That hurt. Give me a sec. 60 foot. Is everyone, or at least a lot of people within 60 foot of, if I just chuck a point down, yes, 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 no, fuck you. No, why would I measure to there? So 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius of a sphere.
So, yeah, 60 feet across.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically Anna, Rainier, Merc, and Zamani. If anyone has taken damage, you're going to get a bunch of health.
I'm gonna counter spell.
Yay!
Well,
What?
No.
Attempt to, it's a 5th level.
not 20.
Can you counterspell that?
Why do clerics have
There's
counterspell?
technically it's not nat 20s on the on checks like that. So if you got a hard enough thing, you can technically scheme that shit down.
Skiing that.
Yeah, what's
It's-
what's the total on the check?
Yeah,
25, I assume.
oh, that's a bit too much.
If you can get it minus
Which
10.
it's literally one off of what I can do.
Yeah. You gotta do a
Merc will just
maximum
look at
-9.
Merc will just look at the hobgoblin and just be like, "You bitch!
Yeah, such a dick move.
You
Counterspelling
absolute
healing is the
bitch.
worst thing you can do as a DM.
Yeah, very
And I
dick
did it
move.
anyway.
Absolute bitch."
It's a
And
dick
for
move,
that,
but it's good.
30 foot, cool. A deck save, please.
For hobble.
I'm gonna try and hobble him. Hobble, yep.
Hobble that bitch.
16?
Fails. Your speed is halved until the end of your next turn, as
Right.
this like ethereal like bear trap made out of lightning just goes around the ankle.
I like it.
Just starts up the legs, paralyzing the legs a little bit,
Okay.
just a little bit.
Anna.
All right, so cones are weird, yeah.
Cones are
No
weird.
shit, they're weird.
I want to try and aim a 15-foot cone without hitting anybody. I feel like that won't be a problem if I just like go like here or something like that.
Oh yeah, easy.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, so I am going to use a spell because he just used his reaction to counterspell. I am going to cast Color Spray.
Ooh.
Oh,
If
that's
it's
not a
fire,
great
we're
spell.
so fucked up.
That is
It's
a fun spell.
That it doesn't deal damage. This can potentially blind the wizard.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's not prismatic. Prismatic
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the
Not
one that I'm
prismatic,
thinking.
no. So I roll 6d10, and it basically works the same way as sleep would. So we shall see how I go.
Oh, it's sleep, but instead of unconscious, it's blind.
Yep.
Yes.
That's fancy. I like that. What level is
It's
that?
not great.
Sorry.
Yeah. Rolled a lot of low for fucking 10s. Like, look at all that.
It
Good
was
try.
really close, but I'm sorry, no
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah.
You're all
Hey,
good,
but
man.
can you
You're all
move?
good.
Can you still move the baleful interdict stuff, or is that still floating around in the ether?
It is on the dead dude next to him.
Can you just go, hey, baleful interdict, just scooch, just a little bit.
Now, Daz, it
By the
just
way,
says
Daz-
on the feature, it says if a creature with any of your seals on it dies, you can move all of your seals to another creature within range. Obviously, this creature has died a while ago. Will that require a bonus action, or is that for free?
No, I think that's just something that happens when they die. You would have done it. But when they died, the hobgoblin would not have been in the same realm.
Yeah,
So.
that's why I'm asking.
Well, I don't think the elven would be in range, so they would have just dissipated.
It's still there on the body. It's just I would wonder if it would require me a bonus action to move that, as it would be to place it.
Can you put the wording in the chat for me?
Sure, it's long. There you go.
It's a long.
As long as it
Holy
hasn't been a
fuck.
minute, the seal just sort of vibes. Which is why I'm okay with having to use a bonus action to move it, because that makes sense to me.
I'm just imagining this little fur seal just going, oh.
I would say the intent behind that is probably similar to like a hunter's mark or like such bonus action. So I'll say bonus action to move.
Okay, in this situation, yeah.
In this situation, yeah, if it's already like downed.
Yeah.
Because the seals don't disappear.
Yeah, that made the most sense to me. So that's why I was wanting to double check. But yeah, I will use my bonus action to move the seal. And I'm kind of just here now.
Okay.
Where are you?
That? No. Gonna say it's disadvantage, but you're on 1 HP. 1 second. Yeah, it's advantage.
God damn. Does it have to change? Do they have to change?
They're an object
It's a free
interaction.
action.
They have 1 object
Yeah,
interaction per
free
turn.
action.
Oh, so they drop their bow.
They drop the bow and pull a weapon. As an object.
Changing a weaponry is an action. That's why we always drop the weapon before we take something out.
Oh yeah, she drops the bow where she is. She just draws a sword.
Okay. Yeah. So she just doesn't have it.
Yeah. Well, she's not going to need a bow that close. So
I will yoink it, and then she will feel sorry.
that is dirty 20, Mercastiel.
It's bye,
It's,
everyone.
Bye
You go
bye.
down. So that was
She gonna do it again to be a dick or what?
Probably.
Look, if she can't get, she could
What's her
technically step on
instructions?
your body.
Yeah, the body's free game.
Look, she saw you get up. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. She can't get
No.
close enough to anyone else. Yeah, it's a hit and
Okay.
2 death saves, please.
Bye, everybody.
Captain Troon is
Can you
Bye, Dr.
quickly
Major.
leave a tutorial on revival for us?
No.
Can you quickly do a YouTube
an
video?
action dash to get out. It's Captain
You
Unfortunately,
can have
my,
two useless diamonds and that's it.
Okay.
my character isn't high enough level to be doing that just yet.
Calicindir?
Yes. Kazan needs his movement. Gonna scooch up to the entranceway.
Running through the
Yeah.
fire. Dun, 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 dun.
You have blinked 3 times, so keep that in mind.
I have blinked 3 times. I have no more charges in my deck. From this angle here, I am going to... Let me just check this. The range... how weak are both the remaining? Like, how damaged do they look?
Hobgoblin dude's barely been hit. He's being hit twice by Rainier, and the other person's maybe bloodied. Maybe.
Okay. Cal is going to, on the Hobgoblin there, use his disastrous prognostication.
Prognosticate on that bitch, please.
So, charisma saving throw.
Might be good enough. 17.
Fuck, that is the DC. That is the DC.
Beats it. That's annoying. Never mind.
There's no point trying to cast anything to lower it because these still have counter spells and can counterspell. Yeah, cool. That's that then.
You could always cast something at high level and hope the counterspell doesn't go off. Like it's making an upcast.
I can't. It's not a cast.
Oh, okay.
It's just an ability.
That's your turn.
Also,
Did
with us
Captain
being
do
warlocks,
anything?
we already upcast
Action
everything
dash.
all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be 5th level,
Yeah.
so he would have to roll to beat it with the counterspell.
Yeah.
Rainier.
Okay, so I assume Zamani has Merc covered because Merc has a potion, so I
Yeah.
don't have to run in. Where is the first mate supposed to be?
Below deck, down, and somewhere around here-ish.
How
Would be like
how much movement?
How's
So
your
$30.
how's your health looking?
Listen, I am not good for a fight right now. I might as well go in and find
Yeah.
the first mate.
So,
And get the
under
I'm
the
at
fuck out of
stairs, so these stairs also serve as other bits. You'd have to get under these stairs, so it would
So,
be from where you are.
Here or here,
35.
yeah?
Yeah, here, and then down a level, so you're talking about that. So to about there, about 75 to 80 feet-ish, depending on whereabouts in that area they are.
How much?
75 to 80 feet.
Huh? No, I
She's below
heard you.
decks.
It's just...
But you gotta get down, you gotta go down a level. So.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fuck. Well, I'm gonna be dashing, I guess.
But half moving to get up.
You're always dashing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. Y'all bitches persuaded me to not stand up, and now I don't have enough movement to get to her. Fuck.
Yeah, stand up anyway.
Yeah, out of spite, I will not stand up, and I will scuttle my way there. No, I will stand up, and then I have. Fuck.
What's your movement speed?
No, I'm thinking, is this worth my shifting potion I just made? Tell me this. With my cool hearing, do I hear any noises from the below? Do I feel like there's any fighting going on?
I'm gonna need a perception check because there's a lot of noise of crackling of fire, of combat going on around
And that
you.
would take an action.
No, I'll just allow this to be a bonus.
Okay. Oh, I have advantage. Jesus. I just rolled a 1. I'm like, why do I bother? Why are we here? Just
I
to
wish we all
suffer?
had advantage, Jesus.
Okay. No, the second one is much better. Perceptione 21.
You do hear the sound of combat, but that's not what concerns you the most. You hear the sound of something large, like a large sound of stone on wood coming from pretty much directly below you. But like from the front.
Someone's drilling.
No, like sound like impact, like bludgeoning impact,
Right.
as if something's like hammering on the bottom deck.
I will
Okay.
shout out like someone's actively destroying the ship. And I guess Fuck me. I have 9 HP.
More than me.
Yeah, I know, but if I'm running in there, by God, I'm going down and no one can see me. That is like a given. You know what I'm gonna do? I will stand up. Therefore, I have 25 feet left. God damn. Okay, tell me this. Standing there, can I see down?
No, because it kind of goes down like this. It goes
It's
direction.
a wraparound
this
staircase.
way. Yeah, it's a wraparound. So we go back down this way, and then you have to go around to get towards.
Fuck, where was I standing just now?
Here,
Which square? This one?
Here.
This
Well,
one, yeah.
actually, just don't move your token. If I control Z, I think I can undo it. No.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I can't
It
get
took
there.
25 feet of movement, so you were here. Or here.
Yeah. So
it took your
instead,
25 feet.
fuck. I'm sorry I'm taking so much time. I'm just thinking ahead because this
No,
bitch,
it's okay.
mage, probably has more AoEs. If I get to this bitch, we're in a beautiful little circle to fuck us up completely. I don't want that.
And you've seen him weave the spells so it doesn't hit him or his. You're safe to
Yeah.
assume allies.
Yeah, so shit. I'm gonna drink my shifting potion. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna get into full shift. And I accidentally clicked out of roll 20. This is not going well. Not going well at all.
Yeah, but it is on brand for us.
Yes, that is very true.
Combat panic.
Okay.
Unless it's Knowles. Hey, Des, can you just change these guys to Knowles real quick? Like all of them? It'd be really sweet. Thank you.
Now, though, my speed goes up 10 feet. So,
35.
What, you get zoomies when you shift? That's
yes,
fucking awesome.
I do. I have 55 speed when I'm fully shifted. I am pretty fucking speedy. I'm Speedy Gonzalez over here. So, yeah, I'm gonna go down and see what's up.
It's going down.
So, you make your way down and around. You see opening into what would have been a common area for the majority of the crew. Of like the 8-9 crew that you have with the battle ready, about 7 of those are dead. And there's Andy Tari standing there, a short sword in each hand, with about 5 other people that you don't recognize, completely dead. And he is very bloodied. He is like, his violet skin is almost crimson. He is like head to toe just covered in blood. He goes,
Fucking fix the ship. What are you looking at me for?
He's hot.
So Anatari killed
He's so
5
fucking
others.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
and Atari is hot, but right now my concern is like we're sinking, my dude.
Okay.
yeah,
But
we are in
maybe
round.
let's,
We're going to be going to round 7, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I shout to him like fix the ship?
I know it's sinking. I'm working on getting down there.
Do I see any enemies around him?
You see a lot of bodies and parts around him.
But no one like actively
No,
attacking
he
him.
seems on turn 7. When it gets to next animation, he will be finished.
We're both so blooded, and guess what? Next round I roll for bloodlust. This is so stupid. That's my turn.
That's okay. 1 second. I think I should be able to.
Wait, did I use my action?
No, you didn't use your action.
I have an action.
Thanks for the follow, Ben.
Oh, thank you very much. Can you help us to decide what to do? What do I do? What can I do with my action? Fuck.
Get to
You can dash.
You can
and
fuck.
get further down.
Yeah, and maybe if there's an enemy closer to me than him, I will be fine. I'll dash. I have 55 speed. Wherever I can get, I will.
So, I don't want to confuse the group too much, but I will show you what you get when you get fully down. Because with 55 feet, you keep going down the stair. Well, and I'll have to add more things to initiative. Because you see the ship sinking.
Dynamic ship.
Yay.
so you make your way down and out. So let's put you here. So you come through the door. And... Oh no, you would be down here, coming through. You're not sure how it got here, what
so
summoned
dead.
it, what did it. You see a golem made of stone just...
My God, I fucking go. I am so dead, you guys.
let me just
so
add it to
dead.
initiative order. Because
But, okay, does it see me?
it sees you, but you're not sure if its priority is to attack you or to just dismantle the ship.
Okay, I have a question. I know my turn took like fucking forever, but have I ever like fought golems? Do I understand if
No,
there's like
you've
a
never
button
fought
to
a golem.
turn it off?
Think the off switch goes.
It's...
Someone throw some pot noodle over its PSU.
Yeah, but hey, if on my turn I roll like Arcana, maybe I'll figure it out. But not right now.
Maybe. But that's the cool map that has 2 layers to it.
Yeah, very cool, very neat.
Very
It's
cool.
very
Cool.
fancy.
Yeah. But back up top, the
Wise roll.
goblet. Also I need to add... I don't know if I actually have a token for Anutari. We'll just use...
I cannot fight a fucking Stole Golem at 23 HP, you guys.
Hey, you'll work it out.
Will I?
Hey, where's the Rainier confidence? Come on.
No, Rainier's confident. I am not. I know I'm dying.
Rainier looks at this golem and goes, "Hey, easy."
Yeah, it's me,
Let's
you
go.
pal. Yep.
That's the
I
real
don't have
single
a
jewel, whatever it's
specific
called.
token for... What is a... Bro, brain freeze.
Just do Merc or Zamani upside down.
No, it's okay. I'm just going to use this token to represent Anutari. He's about here-ish. And I'll add him to turn order. Okay. That is... Oh, I'm sorry. Next to Anna.
Me.
What's the best way?
Yeah, I was going to say it's Wizard. Wizard next to
Yeah, next
Cool.
up.
No.
Stop.
Did you use your... You've had a turn since he fireballed. You use your... He is... You can take an opportunity attack.
Um.
So he's going to try and thunderwave some people off the ship.
Stab him in the
Oh
butt.
no.
A moving
I mean,
ship,
it's
I
a
will
dick
add.
move, but it checks
Oh
out.
no.
It's a dick move, but it checks out.
Yeah, it's such a dick move.
Stop him. So I'm just gonna have to.
But
That's
a
nat
valid
20.
tactic for the bad guys.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. A nat yeet. My apologies.
Yeet. Oh,
Nice.
that's poignant.
I don't
That's
have
very
enough
poignant for
fucking
what's about to
interdict something
happen.
though. It's very upsetting.
Kate, it's very poignant for a
You're
for
very
what's about
poignant.
to happen to us. We're about to get yeeted.
Oh,
An
we got it.
unconscious Mercastiel off the ship.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Hey, Zamani has wings.
Well, no,
it's
depending
okay.
on how much damage Anna does, this might change his tactics.
I'm gonna have to pop the
I hope
only
so.
interdict I got on him because I crit something naturally. You have to for more dice.
Yeah.
Bigger
Sure,
dice.
wait,
Oh,
if you
really?
crit- Ooh, I'm curious. This might actually be...
Maybe you fuck him up so bad that it dies.
It's in theory possible.
He might have control over the golem. perhaps.
Maybe.
Although, curiously, nothing happened. Nothing changed when he was banished.
We didn't hear. We didn't focus on it. We didn't know.
No, we didn't.
Someone has to have like a cool rod to control that bitch. I'm just guessing.
It's just a dude with a fishing rod.
So he's going to take 10 damage from the seal popping, and a solid 3. Wait, no, plus by 4. So fucking 7 fucking force damage.
Well, that's
Is
Is that
something.
not doubled for a crit?
Yeah, that was double for a
It's
crit.
double.
I rolled
Oh,
this
fuck,
and this.
I am
Oh, fuck
so
me,
sorry.
Kate. Kate.
AJ,
Oh,
later. Right now is not the time.
I know, but
And
like,
for my seal dice, I rolled a
Okay.
5, a 3, and 2 1s.
Oof, feels.
I rolled
There's 17
so
total.
bad. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but yeah,
Ay, ay, ay.
that's
So
just
what's Wizard
so
doing, Des?
bad.
It hurt him, and I'm just going to see if he's going to give into a bit of anger or not.
I don't, Raph.
Looks like I'm going for a swim.
No, I don't know if you are.
Okay. Just
Yeah, that's
annoyed
going
that
to be
my arcane
a
abjuration-
10 feet wide gust of wind to push Marcastiel and Zamani off the ship. Strength saving throw, but not the cantrip,
Can
the
I
second
attempt-
level spell.
I
Can I
cannot.
attempt to counter
so
spell? Can I counter spell?
Actually, distance. You can, yeah.
I will counter spell.
Nice.
He will look back and attempt to counter spell your counter spell using his last third level spell
Yeah.
slot.
All right, he needs to beat
Oh
this.
my
is
god. Twist that skein.
15 plus 5.
Fuck yeah,
Cool.
then
that's all right.
nothing happens.
Shit happens. So I'm assuming Zamani has to make a strength save and then a dex save to catch me.
We'll see. The money strength saving throw, please.
Fuck yeah.
You're very strong, right? You're very strong.
Oh, I have a nice spicy +0.
Minus
You know,
one.
I mean,
Okay.
it's just how it goes.
Oh, you're as strong as I am dexterous.
Is that a nat? Is that a yeet?
That is a not yeet.
Oh, that's very good.
I didn't see it for like half a second because I have my, like school stuff and it rolled underneath like a page tab, and so I just knocked it out of the way, and it was a 20. It's so good.
I will allow you to use your reaction to try and stop Marquez from getting shunted off the ship.
Okay. So just a dex.
Dex
It's-
saving throw.
Dex, you got it.
Okay. Okay.
Good thing I'm not wearing my armor, which would make me much heavier.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'd be going down so fast.
Like a leaf in the wind.
No,
Not a turd?
I got a dirty 20.
You literally throw yourself on top of Marquez the way down her body, and you see the wind about to take off. No. Now, mind you, this is concentration. You can keep it up. And also, I think we just got 7S star. That might be our 300th follower when it updates. Hey.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
That
We
means
have
that
300
Raph
followers.
has to have a profile picture on
It
Discord.
does. Yeah.
That's
Sucks
what
to
that
be you,
means.
Raph.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Chosen
have 300
no.
followers.
all of
Woo!
you.
Thank you.
Whoa.
We've cracked the 300.
Very cool.
Thank you, everyone.
You're
You're
a
all beautiful
gamer.
people.
Each
But it's your
one
turn,
is a
Zamani.
sexy Spartan.
The gust of wind is actively going in this direction, pushing you guys. He will be able to. I believe. I'll double check. I think it's concentration.
Fairly certain it is. If it's the directional one.
Yeah, it is.
And it's coming from this guy, not the archer.
I will
Yeah,
direct
it's gonna-
these nuts in the mage's mouth.
I don't know what you said because Daria was
Got
talking
him.
about these
Yeah,
nuts.
it will. It is coming from the mage, not the.
Okay.
I just wanted to double check because sometimes people get spicy things.
Yeah.
Not yet.
So if this is still actively happening, can I still attack and keep Merc from flying off, or am I just
With
stuck
a
here until
bow,
somebody stops me?
I'll double check. Each creature starts its turn. Oh, sorry, I correct myself. It's not now. It's when you start your turn, so that would have been fine. This will take the saves as they would have been.
Yeah.
I'll double check. It doesn't do anything against weapons that are attacking through it.
It's alright, let me go. I'm 90% sure that the canon is tieflings float like cork. It's in the world
Maybe-
anvil,
maybe when
100%
they're conscious.
editor.
But it's your turn.
I actually
Zamani.
deleted that
It's up to
section.
So yes, I can
you. You
attack.
can attack. Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know what's
Raph,
happening.
quick, change the world anvil.
Tieflings float.
+8, 23 to hit.
Those 3 hits.
All right.
Okay.
No sneak. Are you using your bonus action to steady aim?
Yes, because I'm on top of Merc anyway, so it's not like I
Yeah.
can move off of
So
her.
you have your sneak attack then.
That's very fair.
Probably the first time you'll be on top of Merc.
But
will
not
it
the
be
last.
last?
Hey.
We will see what happens.
Okay, I got kind of lucky. I got 10 for the sneak
Okay.
and 10 for the piercing.
Wind goes down. He stops moving.
Nice.
What a good boy.
Second attack against
you.
the bow lady.
Okay, second attack against the bow.
Bow person.
21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
12.
Okay. Mercastia,
Respectful.
please whisper me a roll.
Okay.
I was supposed to feed you a
Um,
potion. I'm so sorry.
Well,
No,
I
that's
got
fine.
scared
Look-
of getting bombed into the
No,
ocean.
it was good to
Don't
take him
forget
down.
about the
It was
druid.
good to take the hobgoblin down.
Yeah,
The
that's
druid.
true.
Call lightning is up. Gonna
Uh,
succeeds the dex save though. So half.
I have sent that to you, Des. You got that?
1 second. I have not got anything right now.
I
Where did you
rolled
send it?
to GM.
Oh, okay.
Roll 20 chat.
Yep. Thank you.
To GM.
Oh, you rolled
That's
in roll
okay.
20.
where are you rolling and roll 20?
heresy.
Because
It's bad. The dice hates
You're
all. You're
No, it
right,
doesn't.
but it makes me sad.
Anna, your turn.
you're not bad. You're not bad. You do best.
Just gonna do the thing, do the healing thing, and pop a potion into Merc's mouth.
No
Just
effect.
spike it in. Just
Thank you.
No effect.
No effect.
damn. That's unfortunate as fuck.
Oh my god.
AJ rolled in that one.
That is
Hello,
Didn't we
AJ,
just
it's me.
tell you?
AJ.
You fucking bitch. We're not
Roll your
sorry
eyes
even
to see
for
what
you.
would have happened.
Yeah, let's see. Come on.
Not even
Mercastia
sad anymore.
is
I'm
dead.
angry.
My life.
Nat
What?
20.
Rolled a nat one on my dice as well.
Oh, okay. So it was destined. It was nothing we
It
could
is
do.
fate. It is
We
fate.
don't have any way to res you.
We have
Nope.
nothing.
Not
I-
until we get to the city.
We can't even preserve her body.
Nope, we can't.
No.
Nope.
If I was a higher level, if I had done this shit earlier, I could have had Reviver 5, but here we are.
Yep.
You
No,
will
that's
have it at
wise.
the end of this, but you won't be able to. You will be leveling. So there's that.
Yep. Like
That
quickly
was my action.
create an embalming
No.
potion. Fuck.
So that mage died. He didn't have any more fucking things on him, so it didn't matter actually anyway. Merc is fucking dead. Rip. Shouts out to Merc. She was there.
I didn't even get to taste Rainier's potion.
Yeah, very sad.
Incorrect. You just don't remember it because you are dead.
Yeah, that's what killed me. What?
Maybe the
The pulp
love
killed
I
you.
put into every potion rest her. Oh, come on. Just
No,
a little
it was a
1% chance.
It was a little bit of pulp actually from the potion it got caught in Merc's throat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And suffocated.
killed her. It's suffocated.
Anna.
Yeah, I got nothing else I can do other than just
No.
stand next to Archer person.
Hey.
I'll bonus action interdict if I need to. I'll do it anyway. Screw it.
No, when the guy died, you could have just transferred. So
I used it before because I popped
Oh,
it
yeah.
when I crit him. Yeah.
Mhm.
So this is a fresh one. A fresh.
So we're
interdict.
now on turn 8 or 7? Because Anna.
I want to say 8 because I think you said
Eight.
7 last time.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm
8.
think
gonna say
so.
8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 8.
Yeah.
So, just we're going over.
Oh, well.
You gave us a really big combat.
I did.
Yeah.
I needed one.
It's not even
Um,
close to being done.
Technically, it's meant to be 2 combats. Wait, where's Anitari? Oh, I skipped Anitari. Should have gone before.
My boy. The hot tiefling.
Yeah, he's just gonna go full action and bonus bonus action, but he can then dash to get up, and he will be engaged with the golem. Then it would have been Stone Golem's turn. Doesn't give a fuck, just attacking the shit. Well, since now
Ah,
it's attacking.
damn it.
And more damage, just. Archer 2 short sword attacks against it. Huh? That is nat 1. 18 plus modifiers.
Yeah, I forgot to. I'll be honest. I forgot to check my shit earlier, so I've just cancelled off my Shield of Faith because I just assumed after the fireball I would have lost it.
After which one? That is.
I haven't
7
actually been
points of
targeted very
piercing.
much. Okay. It's kind of rude, but alright.
Wait, Captain Troon's back here. Okay. Captain Troon is
Maybe
going to
yeah.
run up, and you see almost like baseball diving, jumps over and smacks down on Merc and casts a Revivify.
He
with a
can
diamond.
do that.
You don't know what Captain Troon is.
Let's fucking go!
Nice.
You
No,
never asked.
He just
I know
danced on that.
exactly what Captain Troon is. A boss ass bitch.
Yeah.
Captain Troon's ship is literally named Golden Gull. The symbol is a symbol of Nemevana.
Nice. Okay. We're back in it.
And you're up at 1 HP, Mark. Although I don't have any more diamonds as Captain Troon.
Bruh. He did enough. Fuck him up.
Cal.
Yep. All right, I'm starting in the fire, so roll that damage.
You are. Yes, you are.
I was coming to terms with Merc being dead.
All right, 8 points of fire damage.
Yeah. And for thematics, Captain Troon is prone, just for...
Yeah.
Man did a fucking dolphin dive. I respect it.
I thought it's more like a 3-point basketball, like whip.
I just got over the shock of Merc being dead, but
as
sure.
you see, I will say the Revivify, as Captain Troon casts a Revivify, you see the gold, like the gold dye on the feathers all like coalesce down into the hand and like, and then it waves back up into the feathers.
Nice.
Almost like it's a
That's so cool.
chest paddle.
That's cool.
That's cool. Yeah, two of these portals are going to open up over his shoulders and shoot out Eldritch Blasts into the remaining dude, the archer there. First one's a nat 20.
Hey, roll damage. Although I don't think it's going to matter
which
now.
Is... So that would be... that would be first attack. 15 for the first attack. And the second one is 18 to hit.
18 hits. But how much damage was the first one total?
It's 17.
17. She goes down.
Oh, all right.
I won't tap, just make sure.
Yeah, double tap.
We confirm kills in this house.
Yeah, you
that's
fucking
Cal's
do.
It's the only thing I could do. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
We don't know about the golem, right? Rainier hasn't said anything to us.
No.
I wouldn't be able to scream loud enough.
Yeah,
I'm
wouldn't have been
so
able to
far
Also,
down.
For your guys' knowledge, when we get to Anitari's turn, initiative count 24, I'm going to call the stream. We'll stop there. So it's just movement now if you want to do it. We will be on turn 9, so remember this. And I will confirm for you guys, on turn 15, this ship sinks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
But we have like me, Zamani, Merc, yes?
Everyone's up, so...
Mm-hmm. No, I mean,
Yeah.
like, and before we finish today, we have...
So we're going to do Rainier, Zamani, Merc. And then we're going to call it there.
I better work out what I'm doing.
Cal's turn.
Rainier.
Ooh, okay. So
Also, I
first
think
of
I can
all,
finally get this new...
I'm
It
rolling
takes-
for
For you guys,
Bloodlust.
it takes 80 feet to get down.
Fuck, that's a couple of turns. All right.
I'm fine. That's a natural 15. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So I feel like we have to stop it somehow. I don't have anything that would like freeze it in place or anything. How about this? I also don't know if my damage is magic. Okay, let's do like this. I will run up. As I'm running up, I will turn to Anatari and say, if one of us goes down, I have a greater healing potion. Okay, so that they know.
I have a regular.
Sweet. Okay. So we're in it for now.
You both face bump real quick and he has two swords and just ready.
Yeah. So then I will... Actually, I have enough movement to give an Atari a +1.
Okay.
I don't think pushing this thing will do anything.
What size category is it, Des?
Large.
It's large, but its strength is probably much better than my 0. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, but it makes my idea fucking pog.
Yeah, I'm glad for you. You know what? Let's go balls to the walls. I am activating my Crimson Right. Okay, not too much damage for myself.
That'd be funny if you're like, all right, I'm dead.
No, I am at 20 something, so I'm 21, so I'm
21.
I'm fine. How you said earlier today, week 21. So that's where I'm at spiritually. And then I have 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay, first attack plus 9. That's, god damn it, 22.
Hits.
Sweet. Second, the same thing. Actually, both would be 23 because it's a +1, but it doesn't change anything. Okay. Damage. Okay, that's 9 slashing and 5 lightning.
Okay.
Second, goddamn. That's 11 slashing and 4 lightning.
4. Okay.
Yeah. Does it seem like my damage goes through? Full. Okay. So that's my bonus action movement. I have nothing else. That's me. That's it.
Back on the top deck. Zamani.
Okay.
If you want to get down to the very bottom, you can use action, bonus action, and movement. Or if there's something you want to do up here, you can do that.
Well, there's nothing else up here, as far as I know, right? Okay. I can. So just movement bonus action would be 60 because I can bonus action dash. So yeah, I would have to use everything I have to get down there.
Yes.
But then I can get. Okay, I'm going to do that then.
Okay. So.
I don't know where that winds me up with.
That would wind you up about there. Bottom deck.
But bottom deck down there. Okay. Then I can't do anything else.
Mercastile.
So I can get to. I've got 15 foot of movement. Can I get anywhere where I can see the water that is filling up the boat with 15 foot? All right, cool. I'm going to get as far as I can with 15 plus 30 foot is what, 45?
45. So yeah, next turn you'll be just on the precipice at the top of the stairs where it would see, and you will not be at the thing, but you'll be able to see the water next turn. So keep that in mind. But you'll be about here, but just up.
Yep.
All right. So as we come to round 9, there's 6 rounds left before the ship sinks, and that is where we're going to end the session. Now, mind you, we will not leave initiative order after combat because we still got to figure out how we're doing this. But that is what we would call a shipload of trouble.
Yep. Roll credits. Yep. Roll credits.
Roll credits. This is very, very fun, but this is the last little bit of the stream where I talk about us as a channel. We just hit our 300th follower. That's really, really cool. So now we're going to push for 400. So if you liked what you saw today, please consider following the channel. We'd really appreciate it. It would mean the world to us. Also, you should come and hang out with us on our Discord server where things are picking up a little bit. Also, I need to mention our Patreon, specifically a post on it that is going to soon no longer be free. The College of the Brass Lungs. Myself and Cade put a lot of work into this. We are trying to get into subclass design, race design, and sub-race design. Expect to see more soon, although we are just finishing up the last few of some other small bits that will be available soon. But they will be behind a paywall, $5 a month on the Patreon. College of
You have
Brass
one day
is
left
free.
of the free one.
2 days, 31 days in this month. End of August.
Yeah, true.
So,
I saw the
2
date and I'm
days.
like, it's the end of the 30th.
Please download it. Tell us what you thought. There will be an updated version after it is no longer free. We'll be putting the next updated version on. If you like what you saw, please consider supporting us on Twitch by subscribing, or Patreon for $5 a month. You get access to our World Anvil. If you liked the maps that you saw today, they go up on our Patreon every Tuesday at $10 a month tier. You get access to all of them, and you can use them how you really wish. Play them in your own games, do what you want. Just don't sell them, because you can't do that. Other than that, if you want to see the madness behind my eyes of what goes into a session and how I feel it went and how I feel like it could go, because oh boy howdy, I'm panicking for next week. I do a session report, and that's $15 a month. If you want to support us in any other way, just join the communities, hang out. And we also have a Throne account if you want to help do community gifting to help get us like new equipment, which is pretty cool. But other than that, we're already over time, and I know my players do have places to be, albeit they are nerds. They do have lives outside of the stream, so we are going to end. I lie for you guys, don't worry. See you next time.